guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on one second. I see you, Ace. Hey, Nazi. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I decided that I am gonna play the game. All right. Let's piss them off. Let's piss them off. All right. Let's piss them off. All right, guys. So, let's do a reading. All right. Let's do a reading. Let's throw cards at the people. Let's throw cards at the people. I was almost like really nice, right? I was almost nice. And then I forgot that I had said what I had said about not being nice, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me drop something. Let me, hi, Amazing Grace. Hello, hello, hello. We're going to do a reading on, we're going to do a karmic reading. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a karmic reading. If you don't want to be in a karmic reading, you don't want these karmic downloads about karmic ass people, get out of here. Okay? Get out of here. Because it's about to get nasty. All right, Divine? It's about to get nasty. I'm calling on the spirit guides. I'm calling on our spirit guides. I want to use my words very cautious here, intentional here. I am calling on spirit guides. That's who I'm calling on, okay? I'm asking that my high vibrational ancestors, my deities, my spirit guides protect me as I channel this energy. I'm asking that they protect my collective, those that are here with good intentions, okay? Protect those that are here with good intentions. Everybody else, they can get this business, all right? So, what I'm going to do is I'm getting ready to, I am not the only one. Can you give me a shout out? All right, where you from? That's why I'm going to give your city a shout out. But anyway, y'all come in and like the video, okay? Let me go get my charger. Let me go get my charger so that we can be really intentional. All right, y'all have a problem in y'all life? Drop it in the comment section. Let's see what the problem is. All right, so we about to find out, are y'all the drama or is somebody else the fucking drama? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, all right, let me ground myself a little bit. Let's find out if you guys are the drama or if somebody else is the fucking drama or whatever the case is. All right, anybody that's here to spam, y'all getting blocked from the beginning. I don't feel like it tonight, okay? So I'm gonna first read on. I'm dropping names too today. I'm gonna first read on a karmic. Her name is ooh, she ain't gonna like this. Her name is Urban Alchemist. I'm gonna first read on her. Okay, that's the first person I'm gonna read on. Y'all want me to read on somebody? Y'all go ahead and drop it in the comments section. All right, y'all want me to read on y'all or whatever the case is. But first, I'm going to read on Urban Alchemist. I'm going to, like, really violate her real quick, okay? Because at this point, like, I really just, like, kind of don't care. she's not a reader. She's not a I'm gonna see what her business is, and I'm literally about to see if this is like really, is this crack, or is this you know, like I'm about to really just see what this is, because there's a lot of things that I haven't really just like kind of looked into. And then I'm gonna do like a general reading, because I know she like to cloak her energy and shit. So I'm a I can't even say she would like to cloak her energy, but actually I see through her. Okay, I see through her, and I just don't like her. I just don't like her. I don't like this person, and so I'm gonna just give her what she wants. She want a free reading, so I'm just going ahead and give her what she wants. Okay, that's what she wants. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She say I ain't helped her all year. She said I ain't helped her all year. Okay, because I won't give her no free shit because she can't be a part of the team. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her a free fucking reading for the end of the year. Alright? And hopefully she can just get her shit together and then go and cry. Because what I'm not gonna do is after today, like I made it so that, you know, like, you know, people can tag me. If they have a problem, they can tag me. Right? So she tags me. And then she tags me on shit and then say that I'm stalking and I'm watching her page. And then she go back and she edit the shit and act like she ain't fucking tagged me on it. Like she ain't been trying to call me out or for the last, not even all year. Like ever since I like denied her, ever since I guess abandoned her or said that she can't be a part of my particular spiritual circle. I didn't say she couldn't be a part of nobody else's spiritual circle. But I know where I'm at, whatever house I'm in, whatever unit or group or whatever it is that I'm in, she can't be a part of it, because I don't like bitches that don't fucking like me. Why would you watch my shit? Why would you be on my stuff if you don't fucking like me? Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? Like, if you like, I don't understand. You know, it's one thing that me and her, that we don't do alike. This is really right here what I'm about to say. What we don't do alike actually is two things. It's actually a lot of things that we don't do alike. Like we don't even fucking blink alike, bitch. We don't even blink in the same motherfucking world. Okay? But like we don't do nothing alike. This woman literally sat up here and watched live readings that I did for everybody else just to study everybody else. Like, bitch, pay for a fucking reading. Like you're a user. You're just a follower. Like you're just a follower. You're literally a person that hits follower and got me turned on. Like you're trash. You're trash. You're trash. And it's gotta be, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's cool. You're nothing. But I'm about to read on your nothing ass. Okay? I'm about to read on your nothing ass. Because I literally been trying to like let you make it. And this is for entertainment purposes only. Let me say this. Let me say this correctly for YouTube. This is for entertainment purposes only. Anything that I say is not facts. It can only be confirmed as facts by the person that is receiving the reading, not me. I am not a medical doctor. I am not a therapist. I am not licensed to be a therapist or a medical doctor. So anything that I say during this live is not facts. All right, it is only from my spirit team that only exists if you believe it exists. If you do not believe that my spirit team exists, guess what? It does not exist. But if you believe it exists, then they exist. And they're going to give me these downloads. All right. And again, this is not medically approved. However, I do want to advise that your bitch ass go get some motherfucking therapy. Like, you literally said, and I didn't watch the whole reading, y'all, because what she doing is she's watching my reading and I'm in the background. So what I did was I did report her for using my audio, my quote unquote music. I love YouTube. I love it. Didn't I tell you, Amazing Grace? Didn't I tell you that I'm going to give it, what, 5 minutes before I said she's sitting up making literally a video off of what I said. Didn't I say I was going to give it 5 minutes? I said, but it's cool because I got a plan. I told you what my plan is. So, yes, girl, I'm so proud of you for doing exactly what I predicted that you would do. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and agitate you a little bit more, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull these cards out on your ass. And I know you hate for me to read your ass, and I'm about to pull these cards on your ass, baby. Okay. Let's get all into your business. But again, these are not facts. These are not facts. This is for entertainment purposes only. But whatever comes out in the cards, let's just see what comes out in the cards, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you so much to my ancestors. Thank you so much to Urban Alchemist, Cassandra, okay? Thank you so much. And give me 1 second. Let me just ground my energy. Let me say her whole full name and birthday. I will not give that information out on live, but let me just mute this camera real quick and say her name and birthday so her spirit team knows that I'm talking exactly about her, okay? Give me 1 second here, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the camera off as well, too, so you guys do not read my lips and know her full name and birthday. Matter of fact, let me go get my notebook and get her address, so Divine knows exactly where we're pulling up to, okay? And dropping these jewels. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back with these non-facts, okay? All right, guys. Okay. All right, so we have our water here to call in spirit. All right. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and see what is her problem. Am I using these cards? And then we're going to do a general reading as well. Okay, we're going to do a general reading on these people that has literally got to be smoking crack. All right. So I did hear a little bit of, y'all can hear me? Okay, I hope y'all can hear me. I did hear a little bit. I'm serious now. All right. We're serious. I did hear a little bit of what she said, and to be honest, like I just got in from work. I just got in from work, and so I had, I seen I had got tagged on. This girl mentioned me so many times. Like so many times. I know, man, it's so crazy. Anyway, she mentioned me so many times, right? And she did this before. Like one day she had mentioned me 9 times in one fucking day, right? 9 times in one day. And, to the normal person, they'll be like, okay, she's like a stalker. I blocked her off of my page. And then I unblocked her so that way, if it was something that I needed to like help her with, I would be able to, bring her some light, all right, to help her with. Because at the end of the day, I am a teacher, I'm an advisor, I am a medium, and so I already know what's going on, like mentally with her, emotionally with her, and spiritually with her. But it's not my business to drag her into it, like drag her into her into enlightenment. And I guess this kind of go hand in hand with the dream that I had, right? It goes hand in hand. Today I was literally like dragging somebody, and so I'm like, I don't want to drag her I don't want, I was dragging somebody in my dream. But let me clarify dragging. I wasn't actually like pulling their hand. I was talking to them. And so all day what I chose to do whenever I start feeling like I want to go off or whatever. And I don't be on my phone at work, y'all. I work in the kitchen. I work in the kitchen. I literally just took my burn sleeves off. Um and I didn't even look at this. I participated in a live that was, they were selling crystals and stuff. I was buying crystals. It was really nice. Okay, Erin, she did a live um auction for the end of the year, like crystals and stuff. So I didn't see all of that. I don't like check my missed calls. I don't check my messages. I don't check YouTube Studio or anything like that. I say that shit for later. All different types of crystals, baby. All different types of crystals. They had they had a big ass red jasper. That today I was talking to I was talking to one of my coworkers, and I don't want to tell his business, so I won't. But I was talking to one of my coworkers, and so I purchased a red jasper that I'm going to resell to him. Okay, because I don't want anybody's karma, so I didn't purchase it for him. I'm gonna just have him buy it from me. But it was a good price. It was huge like this, and they were selling it, which I felt like it was something that, it goes in line with what this is what I do. Is a medium in between, right? But anyway, so it goes in line with the conversation that I was having with him. So I felt like, Spirit put me at the right time, because I didn't even know she was gonna do an auction. But when I went to go get on YouTube, I seen that she was live, so I clicked to Erin's. Y'all don't know her, but I clicked to her live, and she was doing a crystal auction. Hello, Empress. Hello, hello, hello. So I was on that. Now, once I got off of that and actually came into the house, right? I called my husband at 6:57. He has our kid at basketball practice. So I'm like, all right, okay, they're doing that. So I came into the house, kind of like got myself settled in, spoke to my baby, even though he's ignoring me because I didn't go to Best Buy. And I'm not. So once I got settled and I came and I sat at my desk, that's when I checked YouTube Studio, and I see that, somebody literally hit their pipe today. Okay, they hit their pipe. Every time they hit their pipe, and I guess that's every day, I get on their mind. It's like what did Cardi say? I got roller coasters in that bitch head. Wait, what did she say? I gotta get to the song. Damn. Look, I'm getting on my iPad. Y'all about to start hearing notifications come through. That was from 2:13. Condos. I got condos. Nothing but notifications now. So let's see what Cardi B said. Hyundai Elantra versus Honda Civic. Look what Elantra has. Let's just open it in YouTube so we can go ahead and get that. They say they don't fuck with me, but I say they can't fuck with me. I gotta go see what she said, okay? We're gonna get the Cardi B full lyrics. Really? You're not getting up here. Oh, why can't they just give me the little part that I'm looking for? Here you go, right here. She throwing shots. That's how I know I got a trigger. I don't speak dog hoe. I don't care what no bitch say. I stay on her mind. I got condos in that bitch head. She say she don't fuck with me. Who said that she can? That nigga. Oh, okay, yeah. As y'all know, the rest of it. Okay. So anyway, um. Oh, AC. Oh, my nails are like super sharp. So I just stabbed him like he stabbed me. All right. Thank you. So anyway, so I get online and this girl is going off. You know, I already said that she want attention or whatever the case is, right? I already said that I know she want attention and I gave it to her yesterday. But we're gonna do a reading today for we're gonna do a reading for the slow ones in the back. All right, so we can see why these people like literally like, thank you so much, Divine. Why these people keep like messing? Like, why? I already know it's because like I seen the cord cutting. Ooh, y'all, I gotta post the pictures of the cord cutting. Okay, I seen the cord cutting. Now I actually did not participate in the cord cutting like for myself. I know I did the cord cutting, but that was like a collective cord cutting. And so whenever you start cutting cords and cutting ties, all right, man, fuck it. Spirit be chin checking me. Let me get my dog eyes. I don't even want to, but all right. Thank you so much, Divine. So anytime that you start cutting cords and cutting people off or whatever the case is, right? They try to reattach themselves. The best way that they can. Now it's like a couple things that happen. They start feeling triggered. They start feeling triggered that they have to take care of their own business, that they have to live their own life, that they can't be in your energy. Now what they do try to do is they try to trigger you as well too. Now I do want to say this because I'm a little bit more I don't even know how to explain this, and I don't even want to say I'm a little bit more of anything than anybody else. But like, if people like this, people might think that I'm bothered, right? But I'm not bothered. I'm irritated a little bit, but not in that. I think that's a little different than bothered, right? Because I didn't want to put on. I put on the wrong crystal before I came live too. I put on the wrong crystal. So as I'm trying to pour gasoline on a fire, there's actually energy like kind of calming down in me. I love crystals, y'all. Crystals are amazing. So I kind of put on the wrong crystal before I came live. I should go and take it off so that way that I can really ignite the fire in me. But I guess it's grounding. Yeah. Okay. So when you are a empath, I know. I had put it on mute. I had put it on mute. I got cords and stuff. I just had to jump in my chair. Yeah, all that could go off. No, I don't need that. Kitchen too. All right. Can you hear me now? No, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, y'all can hear now. Y'all should be able to hear. So, it's like really annoying that you hear him. You know I didn't. Look at him. I should take it. AC, you don't need no food. You big as a house. You fasting first of the year. You fasting. You going on a spiritual fast too. I wonder if cats can fast. All right. So, like I was saying, it's like really annoying that this person feels that like she has to be jealous or something. You know, she has to critique everything that we're over here doing, even though she doesn't have to be here. That's like the crazy part. Like, you don't have to be here. Like, why watch somebody's page that you don't like? Like, you're a bully. And like, so now what I did was, y'all, because this is the crazy part. She talk all this mess and then she be having her comments, the comment section turned off. So on this video, that's why he be pouncing on your ass, okay? He is fasting. He going on a spiritual fast. So, so she usually have her comment section turned off. So what I did was, on one of the videos that she mentioned me in just recently, she did not have that comment section turned off. So on the part that I went to on the video, damn, let me see if I can see on the video. Oh, wait, I don't want to use her audio. I don't want to use her audio in my video because if you use somebody's sound or audio in your video, you can actually like report them as using your music. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to report her for using my music, right? And so I don't want to play her voice on my page either. And then plus, you know, she's trying to get energy. And so she wants everybody to hear her voice. And nobody hears her. She watched that video 10 times. She don't have no views on her page. Actually, she watched it 10 times and I gave her a half a view. Because if you watch a video for more than 30 seconds at a time, it gives that person a view, you know. So thank you for helping my algorithm. Like, she really been helping my algorithm all year. All right, she does have more followers than me. You know, she has more followers than me. So when I'm pretty sure a lot of people have her turned like on mute, or like, you know, they're probably spam channels. I don't know what people did to get channels. I mean, give people on their page or whatever. But when she watches me, I'm actually recommended to her followers. You get what I'm saying? So when I go and look at her thing, what I do is I actually only watch like 20 seconds at a time. And I notice that the view count doesn't go up. I watch 20 seconds at a time, and instead of letting the video play, I read the transcript. Okay? I read the transcript. Like, if I need to see something, I just, you know, like slide. Let me show y'all how I do this. Okay? Of course she's here. Let me show y'all how I do this. I'll go to like my video, okay? Not that video. I'll go to one of my videos, okay? So this is my video, right? What I do is I take the screen. Let me actually do it. So I take the screen. There's like a little red dot here, right? You scroll that up and you can actually like see inside of the thing, right? See inside of the thing. So what I do is I like do that, and then I see if my image is in any of her videos, and then I timestamp it, and then I go and report it. Okay, so just in case anybody is bothering y'all, this is what you can do. And so it's actually been working, that, you know, my reports are finally going through, because I reported her before, but I wasn't exactly sure how to. So I watched somebody's YouTube video on how to report people for cyberbullying and for bullying online. So, and for what is it called? Let me see what it's called. So, legal issue, copyright issues, and you have to have the timestamp. And then what they do is they I think you can report those AI pictures too. Yeah, if they share my likeness, it does work too for the AI pictures. Like if she does, when she does someone that has like blind locks or whatever the case is, or she's trying to describe me, like this is why I don't put her on my page or anything like that. One, I don't want to feed her energy that she so desperately wants and needs. But like the blind pictures and stuff, so that's what I've been able to do. So this is why, like, now she's only able to create videos with her just talking. I don't care about her talking. Her words are empty anyway. So I don't care about, like, you know, the stuff that she's saying, but I don't want my picture and I don't want my voice on her page. Okay? So, like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because that's using my image. That's doppelganger energy, you know, and using my content still. By using my voice, they think that they can. And I did that for the other girl too. She sat and watched my video the whole time, and they think just because they didn't show my picture, they got away with it. But I love YouTube, okay? I love YouTube. I love YouTube, okay? They really are trying to protect the platform. They're trying to protect the platform. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to continue to protect our brands, continue to protect our people, our loved ones, ourselves, our family. Like, these people play on my phone. You know, I've hit them with cyber stalking, and just because they haven't been dealt the papers yet, right? It doesn't mean that I haven't actually like put it into existence and start working on it or whatever the case is. And for that, I did not have to get a lawyer for, like, to report them for cyber crimes and stuff like that. I just went to the FBI. Like, I just went to the FBI. Cyberbullying is actually very it's very important. It's for somebody to sit up online and be calling me a NIGGER is very, you know, that's tormenting to me. My ancestors was in slavery. My grandmother was born 18 in the 1800s, okay? So that's very disheartening to me, for a person to be calling me slave words and, you know, boycotting and all. I mean, boy, whatever it is, you know, I'm talking about boycotting, you know, them nasty words and stuff. This is the same as if I was sitting online calling white people out their name, or calling, you know, Hispanic people out their name for those names, and then Middle Eastern people, the names that they call them, derogatory terms. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Divine. Derogatory terms. And so I don't adhere to those words. I don't like them. So nobody's about to sit up and just be sitting online. Girl, I'm hitting you with racial slurs like a motherfucker, okay? I'm going to help you. So I really been helping her. I really been helping her fix and actually think about the way that she approach whatever it is that she think that I'm doing to her, okay? Which is nothing. I'm doing nothing to her. I'm just correcting her in the way that she best can get it together. She can't stay off of YouTube. You know, she's addicted to the internet. All day long while I'm at work, she's online making videos about my shit. Like, girl, go and do something. Go do something that's counteractive to what it is that I'm doing. I'm teaching. You know, go and teach. Go and teach. But you want to say that I'm doing the same thing? Oh, if you look back this, I literally have been teaching spiritual work online. Like, I sat at my table one day and did cord cuttings. I did honey jars. Y'all didn't see me at my little table, like a little folding white table doing work. Y'all didn't see me at my dining room table. Y'all didn't see me in my room doing work. You know, when I used to be reading in front of my bed. Okay, and then somebody started copying off of reading in front of their bed. So I stopped doing that. They started doing that. And I was like, no, we shouldn't be showing our beds like that. You know, our covers, where we sleep. People started trying to tap into my dream state. Like, oh, that's her pillow. That's that bitch pillow. You know, and so I was like, nah, you know, and that's when I finally was like, oh yeah, I need to start teaching people how to put wards up around their house. Everything that I teach is because I have been through it. Okay, I'm not teaching nothing that I read on Pinterest, that I got off of anybody else's channel. Like, when I literally say I don't watch her, outside of her tagging me in something or talking about me, I don't watch her. I don't watch her. I do not watch her. And she only getting this 5 minutes. Like, y'all know I'm gonna make these videos private too. I'm gonna make these videos private. She gonna be mad because she like, that's what I do. And that is what I do. You don't get to sit up on my page where somebody can come back. So these are readings for these karmic slurs. All right, thank you so much, Divine. Thank you so much. We need karmic cards. These are broke. Oh, something smells good. She mad. She mad. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. Let's see. What is the energy? Rebound in reverse, okay? Rebound in reverse. Somebody that doesn't get a second chance. That's why she mad. That's why she mad. Y'all need to see the cards. Fake friend in reverse. Caught in the act. Taking action in reverse. So taking action in reverse, that just signifies that she ain't doing shit. I'm gonna make sure I read every last single card that come out too, because she hate when I skip over the cards and not mention them and quote unquote clarify them. So let's go ahead and talk about it, okay? Fake friend in reverse, pretender, jealous, insecure, wishing to see you fail, frenemy, okay? So this person is, and I'm saying this person, but I'm really talking about, you know, whoever this relates to. Let me use my dollar rods real quick. Let's use the dollar rods because there's something that needs to be said here. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, okay. Back to center. Do I have permission to douse? Do I have permission to douse straight up? Do I have permission to douse? Thank you so much. Back to center. This is not going to be the nicest reading that I do. It's not going to be. No. Okay. And I don't plan on it being the nicest, but I do want it to be the honest reading. A honest reading. Not the honestest, because I'm honest in every reading. I do want it to be honest. So please make sure that you answer honest and fairly. All right. Do I have permission to douse on these karmics? Do I have permission to douse? Thank you so much. They want me to be nice. All right, back to center. Is this reading solely about one person? Is this reading about one person? The answer is no. All right, thanks so much. They just really want me to be nice. They keep hugging me. They really want me to be nice. You and Nas do the same thing. Back to center. Right. I seen it. I'll end it on a nice note. All right, thank you. All right. So this reading is not solely about one person, because at the end of the day, there are multiple energies that are bothersome like this. So this reading is for those that are in our lives. If people come to mind, within this energy, then this reading is about them. Okay. So take it how it resonates and leave what does not. All right. This person is not only just bothersome to me. I do feel as if Someone else will see this, but these are about the obstacles in your life, the people that are obstacles in your life, okay? The energy that is an obstacle in your life, all right? So when it comes to this fake friend, right? Let me put the camera down so you guys can see the cards that come out. Sometimes I like reading where, you know, I'm just talking and the energy is coming out, so I'm talking to spirit directly, but I want you guys to be able to see the cards, okay? And the way that y'all looking at them, they look as if they're up, but in reality, I'm sitting this way, and so they're actually in reverse, okay? These cards are in reverse. This one right here, the one that says caught in the act, is up top, okay? Self-incriminating offenses. All right, this person definitely incriminates themselves. They tell on themselves, which is exactly what they do. Okay, that's exactly what they do. And then they try to place blame on somebody else by not taking the action that they are saying that they're saying that you're doing. I'm gonna get some flying monkey cards. Look, I'm gonna get some flying monkey cards. I love intuitive Kev cards. Okay. What is these people getting caught in the act doing? Thank you so much, Divine. What are these people getting caught in the act doing? Okay, somebody can have a Mercury in Aries and a Mercury in Gemini. Thank you so much. What are these people getting caught in the act doing? Being weirdos from the beginning, okay? Someone is definitely getting caught in the act, maybe trying to do a ritual on you. All right, distant future. High honor in reverse, and then transition. So these people are getting caught in that act, trying to actively do some type of death spell, cause some type of ending. When I say a death spell, this doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be that they have done a death spell on you, but like, you know, like trying to cause you to die. But death and birth, they're not just like death spells, you know. They're not like, oh, I want you to die. This person could be trying to cause an ending in your life. Whatever path that you're on, they want you to halt and stop your path, okay? And this is where they got caught in the act, okay? Strong Gemini energy as well here. Like I'm picking up on, I'm getting Gemini Mercury, but this person may have Mercury and rising in the same house. This means this is the Gemini rising, Gemini first house, but I'm definitely getting like Gemini energy, okay? This person works with dark energy in order to stop you. Roses are important here. It's like they're offering up roses of some sort. Maybe it's a deity that they work with that likes roses, or maybe this person has a rose tattoo. Okay, they may have a rose tattoo like on their hand or something like that, because I'm seeing a rose, but I'm seeing them like give roses to something. High honor in reverse, this tells me that they are working with dark energies. You get what I'm saying? In order to bring some type of transition, but not a positive transition, really a negative I cannot talk. Transition to your life, okay? This rebound here, this energy is jumping out to me. Thank you so much. That their offer was not accepted. Rebound. Thank you. Next. Yeah, their offer was not accepted. And you know what I'm picking up to with this rebound energy? This is past life. They made this offer in a past life, and now they gotta eat that shit this life. Thank you so much. They made this bullshit offer in the past life. Look, house blocked. No access, and then health concerns. Somebody's sick. Somebody's sick. Somebody is definitely sick for trying to fuck with you. For trying to get access to your house or whatnot, and for being blocked. Let me see. I'm going to pull a card right here exactly on who this person is. Give me the energy of this person. Thank you so much, Divine. Give me the energy of this person. Give me their energy of these people that is bothersome. All right, give me the energy. A false narrative. Two gossiping assholes. Two gossiping assholes that want to spread some negative shit about you, okay? Two gossiping assholes, all right? All right, thank you so much, Divine. 8th house is activated. 9th house is activated. All right, thank you so much. Scorpio, Sag houses. All right, two gossiping ass hoes. All right, so you may think that there is a karmic masculine that's involved, and at the end of the day, this person may be a victim, but they're not involved. Okay, karmic masculine coming out in reverse. They're trying to use a masculine or they're parading. Oh, thank you so much. They're parading in masculine energy. So these might be bitches. These might be bitches that have a lot of masculine energy. Like these bitches look like niggas. Okay, they look like men. All right, bad built ass bitches. All right, broad shoulders. Broad shoulders. I'm seeing somebody with like broad shoulders. Big thighs as well too. And like little ankles. Thank you so much, Divine. All right, what's up with this karmic masculine in reverse? Like, what's his energy? Look at that. Hello. Yeah, so he's actually not involved. All right, thank you for clarifying that, Divine. I got it. Thank you for clarifying it. Because I was going to throw his ass in there too. I thought he was involved. I'm not even going to play. I thought he was involved. But they actually tried to spread a false narrative to this karmic masculine. This nigga is karmic. He is. But he on his own karmic time. He not involved in this gossiping ass shit. They're trying to get somebody. They're actively going to somebody that is a masculine, trying to you know what it is? They're cloaking their energy with this masculine's energy. Because of what he does, they think that they can do it too. So these people are copying. These weird ass bitches is copying off a man that may be exposing something. Thank you so much, Divine. What is this? You know what? Let me not pull on him. Let me not pull on him. Clear. All right. What's this false narrative that these two women are doing? I mean, besides not taking action, not doing anything, not doing anything. Look, workaholic. Can't be turned off. Work comes before love. So they're just like obsessing over working and doing something. They're sitting at their computer constantly, constantly creating shit that is around false narratives. Thank you so much, Divine. Virgo, Taurus. All right, thank you so much. All right, so they can have a Saturn in Virgo or a Saturn in Taurus. Angelic ancestors. Let's see what this angelic ancestors is. All right, thank you so much. So their angelic ancestors is trying to get them to do something different. All right, let me see. What is the energy of this angelic ancestors? What is their angelic ancestors trying to get them to do? What's the energy of this angelic ancestors? They want to be at the top. All right, their ancestors could be a Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn. That's what I got. Capricorn. And then Leo, Capricorn or Leo. What are their angelic ancestors trying to get them to do? So the card is upright and it says cleaning house. Their angelic ancestors are cleaning house. Thank you, God. Thank God. I said I was going to put some positivity in there. So their angelic ancestors is cleaning house. They're cleaning their house. They're not cleaning your house. You know, nobody ancestors can do anything in your house. Let me tell y'all something. Right? My ancestors do not go do anything for nobody else. They don't do nothing for nobody else. They're not going to give you karma. I know this sounds crazy, right? But I just really want to clarify this because people be using their ancestors as a weapon. And that's the worst thing you can do because you're not using your ancestors as a weapon. When they be like, oh yeah, you could call on your ancestors because somebody fucking with you and they gonna go fuck them up. That's not how it go. That's not how it go. What your ancestors do is they get them out of your energy by removing you, by making you think of other shit to fucking do. That's going to help clear your bloodline. They don't give a fuck. My ancestors are so fucking selfish. They're selfish, okay? My ancestors that clean house, I'm going to give y'all a particular ancestor. My motherfucking daddy, right? My dad was a robber, a killer, all of that stuff, right? And he died by getting shot 1,001 times, right? Like lit up, right? But he also shot back, so somebody got shot, right? I can't call on that ancestor to go and do something. One, because I do ancestral veneration. So between me and my sister, I know that we have raised the vibration of that ancestor. So we can't call on him to go and You get what I'm saying? Because ghosts, they have a But we know ghosts don't really exist like that. But ghosts have a they have this frequency, right? When they are in between worlds, spirits. I hate being disrespectful and calling them ghosts because ghosts don't exist. But spirits, when they're in between worlds, right? If they don't give a fuck about you, they don't give a fuck about nobody else. If they don't give a fuck about nobody else, they don't give a fuck about you. Like, let's just be clear. Like, y'all really have to read, and y'all be saying this y'all ancestors, and really it be a demon. Okay, it don't be your ancestors that be fucking people up. You be making deals with demons, actually, with jinns, with, you know, it don't be your ancestors that be fucking people up. It don't even really be your now your deities are protective of you, but you can't really send your deity to go and fuck somebody up. That be the other person's own karma. Like, at the end of the day, we're really living out our own fucking karma. So if you fuck with me, and then shit start happening to you, or you fucking with somebody and you having health concerns and shit like that, right? And you sick and you can't get out the bed and you got the flu all of a sudden, or you catch COVID because you keep speaking nonsense. It's really just like reflecting back on you, because what my ancestors have told me is to put up protection wards, like, you know, like put up bottles to keep spirits out, you know, to keep energy out, to be more positive around. Like I just said, like I put on the wrong bracelet because I instantly started grounding, because that particular stone is actively charged with angelic energy. So all of a sudden, I gave that stone permission to work on my better behalf. All of a sudden, I started being a little bit more grounded and nicer in the energy. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing nothing for nobody else, for real. And people that come on this channel, I really teach them how to do something for themselves. I teach them how to do something for themselves. I don't do it for you. Y'all clear y'all own karma. Like, y'all literally take responsibility for yourself. And that's why I'm so proud of everybody that even showed up to the healing garden this year. Somebody asked me, well, if they're under spiritual attack, like this person texted me and they told me, they was like, I feel like I'm under spiritual attack and da 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 da. And I'm telling them, like, okay, well, put salt up under your bed and cover your mirror and make sure you wash your hands and your feet. What I have taught that person is basically brush your teeth, say your ABCs, and you're going to learn the alphabet. That's what I taught them. You're going to learn how it actually works around here. That salt is protective. That you build a ward. And so you keep that energy out. At the end of the day, you start realizing, like, oh, this black salt right here, this black salt actually have powers. It's not Alexis that have powers. It's not, you know, it's not, I don't know, whoever. I do have powers. You know, I have my own powers that protect my home. And my own powers is me using my goddamn intuition and all of the elements of this world that God literally gave us. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't touch another person unless they truly believe that I touched them. And what a person believes is what they believe. They believe that I do death magic on them. That's between them and they God. Because why? Because they're doing death magic. You get what I'm saying? They're doing death magic. I had to come to that realization when somebody came and told me that another person had booked some death magic to kill my son. I had to come to that realization that we come into this world. Now, can somebody put something on you? Right? Can they put something on you? Yes. Yes. But your frequency has to be so low that it actually gets to you. So when my son had passed away, right? When my son had passed away, I was grieving. And so when I had got this reading done, from this person, right? They knew that I was grieving, and you know what they did? While I was grieving, they were zapping the rest of my energy. They were zapping. They were compromising my spirituality by further telling me like, whoa, your son died, you know, victim mode and shit like that. While I was in victim mode, I'm like, oh my God, somebody killed my baby. Da 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 da. I made all those videos. I literally start going ham against Empress Eva. But then I realized, like, once my baby came to me and I realized that I'm a medium, and he came to me and he said, Mom, this is the contract that I took. I had a choice on whether I wanted to stay or whether I wanted to go. If I came back, then it would have been things more wrong with me, because at the end of the day, when you flatline for a little while, right? When you flatline and the blood stops flowing to your head, this is how science works, right? When you flatline and the blood stops going to your brain, you will come back as, you know, it might be something a little off or whatever the case is. And he had a choice on whether or not he wanted to take on that karmic contract or he wanted to finish out his divine karmic contract. Okay? And he chose to go. He chose to go. It was nothing that they could do. It's nothing that they could do. And I had to live with that. I had to live with that. But Spirit told me that, you know? And so I stopped blaming her. Now, was I upset that she thought and then she was online bragging about it? Was I upset about that? Yes. I'm a human on days, right? I was upset about that. But then what I started doing was I started putting up a shield. Okay, she can't understand that I'm upset about it, or she don't know that I'm upset about it if I don't fucking watch her. Wanna know why? Because now I'm not giving her permission to read my grief. I'm not giving her permission to read my grief. So I start dealing with my grief with God. Okay? Why am I so angry? At the end of the day, why am I so angry? I'm angry because my ego, I'm angry because my ego did not tell me that my son was going to die. My ego did not tell me. They said, oh, it's going to be death around you. I started seeing gay days, you know, because I was practicing voodoo at the time. And voodoo is not witchery. It's not witchery. It's a religion. It's a religion, y'all. That voodoo. I wasn't sitting here practicing voodoo to put nobody in the dial. Like my mama didn't teach me that. My grandma taught me that. My grandma spiritually taught me how to wake a doll up, how to put a doll to sleep. My grandmother, actually my great grandmother, not my grandma. My grandma taught me how to cook. But my great grandmother, okay, taught me that. All right, how to wake up a cabbage patch and put her back to sleep. Chill, okay? Not mumbo. Mumbo in voodoo, she taught me how to build mounds. She taught me how to recognize the plants, the medicine. She taught me how to if I do a salt bath, I need to follow it up with some love. She taught me that I was, and I'm using this talk, but she opened because Divine taught me this. I'm really just remembering what I did in the past life. I'm not even being retaught anything. Let me say that for everybody. We're not being retaught anything. We're only remembering what we did in a past life and adding to it. We're just waking up. Okay? So you bitches that are asleep, let's wake up. Wake up. Okay? For you people that are asleep, wake up. Wake up. All right? So, anywho, what was I saying? Nobody can do anything to you unless you believe that they can do something to you. And obviously, I got condos in this girl's head. And she like, oh yeah, she's building a whole neighborhood in my head. You need to get off the internet. You need to cover your internet, your internet box with some copper. You need to get you a spirit box and clean your house. It's spirits. Spirits do exist. Ghosts are another thing. Okay, ghosts are another thing. But spirits do exist. I talk to spirits. I see spirits. Spirits do exist. They're energetically moving throughout this world with us. Okay. But your angelic ancestors are cleaning house. And All right. How are the angelic ancestors cleaning house? Why are they cleaning house? Let me not even say how. We already know how they cleaning house. All right. Archangels are active in this person's energy. They're active in this person's energy. Okay. They're not romanticizing. They are not romanticizing this cleanup. Okay. They're not romanticizing this cleanup. I do want to say that. All right. Look. And then you got living rent free. Okay. And then you have cold blooded. All right. So closes off emotions and cuts you off. Damn, your angelic ancestors, not y'all angelic ancestors, but these karmics, their angelic ancestors are actually cutting them off. Why are their angelic ancestors cutting them off? They're too far into your fucking business. So someone can't hear they're not even, it's so crazy. You know what? Why is her angelic ancestors cutting her off? Why is her angelic ancestors cutting her off? Ice Queen in reverse and then bondage. Like I said, these people, this person, this woman, whoever these two women are, the reason why they angelic ancestors are cutting them off is because they are so far gone. These people are so far gone. I hate it though. You know what? I hate that. I hate that for them. I hate that for them. Virgo, Scorpio, 8th house and 6th house is activated. Okay. Virgo, Scorpio. Somebody definitely has an 8th house stellium or a 6th house stellium, a 4th house stellium. Okay. This is so icky that these people, they're not even hearing their ancestors. And you know, and I know that that's a big problem. I know that that's a big problem because every time I turn around, they're talking about something spiritual that is like, that's not true. That's not true. You get what I'm saying? It's not true. It's not true. They getting ate up. They getting ate up for them false narratives. Okay, thank you so much, Divine. What's this Ice Queen in reverse? Okay, Cancer energy in reverse. Starter wife in reverse. Someone could definitely be a baby mama. Okay, someone's a baby mama, and you know what the crazy part is? Let's read into this karmic energy. You want to know why you a baby mama? You want to know why you a baby mama? And remember, I'm talking to the karmics here. I really got to be very clear about that because I don't want nobody to come in here and think that I'm talking to their ass. And you like, bitch, you're hating on the baby mamas out here. I'm hating on the weird ass baby mamas. The reason why you a weird ass baby mama is because you also lied on your nigga too. You lied on your baby daddy too. Okay, you lied about your baby daddy as well too. You lied to him, told him you was on birth control to even get a baby. All right, somebody's baby daddy is a Taurus or either a Cancer. Thank you so much. This starter wife in reverse. Also getting too that somebody was cheating with somebody that was in a relationship. Somebody lied about somebody's cousin. All right, thank you so much, Divine. What's the starter wife in reverse? All right, so that card is irresponsible and then peaked already in reverse. Someone lied about having a job as well too. Like they said that they had a job or they was making money. And then come to find out, like, they just wanted this man to help them with the rent. Irresponsible, it came out all right. Careless and unreliable. So somebody's definitely lying about having a... So this woman is lying about having a job or being responsible with her money or being this and that or whatever the case is. And at the end of the day, this man sees straight through them. And that's why they don't... That's why they single again. So they got broke up with. They got left behind. All right, they could have a daughter. Thank you so much, Divine. Who's this starter wife in reverse? Okay, thick and thin. Somebody said that they were going to be there through thick and thin, and these promises were broken because they realized that you're a fucking liar. They realized that this person is a liar, that this woman is a liar. All right, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be there for you. Look, unresponsive in reverse. They're going to be there for you. So somebody is actually blocked by their baby daddy as well too. Left on unread. All right, this man don't want nothing to do with them. 12th house is activated. Thank you so much. 11th house is activated as well too. All right, so what's that? That's, oh man, gaslighting and then avoidance. So yeah, somebody definitely is a gaslighter. This woman is a gaslighter. She's a gaslighter to this man. She's very manipulative. And then she blames without reflecting. Like, bitch, reflect on yourself and avoid the truth. Avoid the truth. Want to pretend like this shit. Oh my God. Pretend that somebody don't exist. Somebody's lying saying that they baby daddy. They lied and said that their baby daddy was dead. And he just in Arkansas. That's weird. I don't know where Arkansas came from. Somebody could be in Arkansas. What's avoidance? What are they avoiding? Thank you so much, Divine. What is it that this woman is avoiding? Steeple follows the crowd, easily influenced. Oh my God. So she's avoiding her real life. She just want to fit in. Her real life. All right. Long-term investments. All right. Endless roller coasters. Long-term outlook. Okay. And then bitter. Bitter at the bottom of the day. So this bitter asshole. Bitter asshole. She's avoiding her responsibilities. Probably don't pay her bills. And this is why she need a man to help her. She wanna live this soft life, high life, or whatever the case is. These hoes is bitter at the bottom of the day. Listen, I told y'all it has to be crack that they're smoking. If it's not crack, it's peel popping. This person mouth twitches. Look at this. Look at her lips. Her lips are standing out. Her lips are standing out. And then she might have like blotches on her skin. Whoever this is, they have blotches on their skin. That's spirit. That's spirit. All right. Somebody's name can start with a C. Thank you so much. Somebody's name can start with a C. All right. 8th house is activated again. 6th house is activated. I'm telling you, I'm getting 8th and 6th house so strong. All right. Fantastic. Fanatic, obsessive, all in your face. Yeah. The obsessiveness is showing. Y'all look at that person's face. Like I told y'all, they have like something going on with their cheekbones, with their eyes, or whatever the case is. Like I'm under here. I'm also getting too, like this person may wear glasses, or either they have like sight problems. All right, bitch should have ate her carrots. At the end of the day, their crown chakra is blocked. Thank you so much. 2nd house is activated. 9th house is activated. All right, what's this fanatic? What are they obsessed with? Thank you so much, Divine. What are these people obsessed with besides us? What are these people obsessed with? They're obsessed with like spirituality as well too. 9th house is being activated, but it's being activated with like South Node there. So 9th house, South Node. What's that? Well, you can have anything in the 9th house, but I'm getting Scorpio, South Node. I mean, not Scorpio, Sagittarius, South Node. So they have a Gemini, North Node. So they need to learn to stop being a liar. Okay, stop being a liar at the end of the day. This person gossips a lot, talks a lot. I guess that's why that false narrative came out. Okay, definitely. Someone can have. What is this? What are they obsessed about? Thank you so much, Spirit. What are they obsessed about? All right, new beginnings and scare tactics. Okay, so they're obsessed with trying to scare somebody into doing some shit. This person can have a spider tattoo or a rose tattoo. Okay, new beginnings. They want to start their life over. They want to start their life over. So they're obsessed with starting over and having a new beginning. These people are very upset and obsessed with you. They may want to apologize to you. They may want to talk to you, but they just don't know how. Because they're obsessed with like being in your energy. I'm getting Along Came a Spider again, that movie. I don't know what that movie was about though. I cannot tell y'all for the life of me what Along Came a Spider was about. Let me see what Along Came the Spider. Let me see what that movie was about. What's the theme of Along Came a Spider? Oh my goodness. So Along Came a Spider revolves around obsession, revenge, and complexities of human mind. Psychological profiling, multiple personalities, and the blurred lines of morality and trust, and relentless pursuit of justice. All frames Detective Alex Cross. Oh, Alex Cross. I read some of those. I think they're author dealing with personal trauma. Okay, so Detective Alex Cross dealing with personal trauma while confronting a kidnapper inspired by infamous Lineberg case. It explores how individuals like the villain and Cross himself became trapped in an intricate world of web of deceit driven by ambition and past pains and question the nature of good and evil. So definitely the key is obsession, revenge, psychological intrigue, justice, morality, trust, betrayal, trauma, redemption, in media and public perception. Okay, the story touches on how the media and public attention can fuel a criminal's desire for notoriety, much like the original case. So again, thank you so much, Divine. Thank you so much, Spirit. So again, yeah, this person is definitely obsessed. All right. Oh, hey, Mother Anatomy. I miss you. I miss you. I spoke you up. I miss you. Love you. Girl, we just talking shit. Okay. We're doing a reading on those that are trying to gaslight us. Look, growth mindset. Okay, my girl got growth mindset on the poppy end. So yeah, an actual whole web. So yeah, I did just get along came a spider. So it's definitely somebody trying to trick and manipulate and make it. And then this is all about, I'm not pulling from those cards. Like we ain't about to get that nice. So this is definitely trying to get people to perceive you in a certain type of way. You get what I'm saying? And that's something that we try not to do over here. Like you literally, I'll tell y'all to make up your own mind about people. Okay, make up your own mind about people. I'm not gonna go and digest everything that this person do so that y'all can make up y'all mind about this. Like literally, okay. I'm just gonna read the cards. That's what I'm gonna do, cause it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to do. So let's see what these people, what their true crimes are. Okay. Should we read the past life of these hoes and see what they really what they really mad about? Like, should we read the past life? I don't really want to read the past life. They're mad because you're like you're on the scene, you know? And it's so crazy because it's like you don't have to do much except live in divine order to be seen. I'm really like just, that's where I'm at, y'all. Like I already broke it down and explained to y'all, like everything that I have, another person can have. Everything that I have in this world, another person can have. And I'm still going to have it. You can't take what's mine. You get what I'm saying? I'm still going to have it. But I'm not going to sit here and be jealous and be like, oh, yeah, Empress 405, now she's going viral online because she did this or she did that. Like, I'm going to clap for her. I'm going to clap for her. Okay? I'm going to clap for her. And that's the difference between, like, having somebody that's true and authentic in your life and having somebody that is not true and authentic in your life. You understand? Like, we literally clap. But I'm clapping for the people that's doing the work. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to clap for these hoes because they're not doing shit. They're not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing but being jealous. You know, watching you, studying you, trying to see how you're breathing. Oh, she take 10 breaths. 10 breaths per hour. Well, not per hour. That's not enough breaths per hour. Oh, no, wait. Let me see. She ground herself 3 times a day, 4 times a day. So I'm going to go and I'm going to try to compete and try to do a grounding same time that she's doing the grounding so that I can try to be in the same auric field as her. Oh, she's making blue bubbles. So I'm going to go and try to make blue bubbles at the same time as her. She took a piss at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're going to the bathroom at 4 o'clock, and I'm going to make sure my piss sound just like hers. Like, y'all want to know what kind of pads I wear? Like, y'all want to know what kind of pads I wear? Because I don't wear tampons, but y'all want to know what kind of pants I wear? I wear those ones that are like 100% cotton. Like 100% cotton. I heard that the other ones was causing cancer. I'm not a medical doctor, but my husband sent it to me, and so I wear 100% cotton pads. And when I am bleeding, I don't come on here. I don't come on here. I don't go to the temple. I don't be doing my mantras. I be talking to God, but I don't be doing my mantras. I'm not doing that. It's just the tantra that I practice. Like, y'all should know that, okay? Nobody's gonna get my energy like that, okay? I take sick days. I take sick days. Y'all not gonna do that. I'm in line with the moon cycles. I'm not gonna do that, y'all. Okay? So if you wanna be just like me, do that. Do that. Okay? I don't go and do rituals. I don't do no money rituals. I don't do no grounding rituals. I don't do nothing but brush my teeth. That's the ritual that I do. I brush my teeth. I wash my ass. I brush my teeth. I wash my ass. And I literally just be talking to my deities exactly like this. I be talking to my ancestors exactly like this. And you know what I have found is that I do not get cramps anymore. I literally talked to them and said, you know what? I don't like my head to hurt. I don't like my lips to be chapped. Y'all, I don't like my skin to feel dry. Can y'all stop draining all the blood from my head and just like kind of recycle it around? Can you not put it in my stomach all at one time and make it feel like I'm having a fucking baby? Because no. And so it just started working. They was like, all right, this is what you need to do. You need to be drinking this type of tea, this type of nasty ass tea, because the tea is nasty. Okay, but it's healthy for you. You need to be drinking this type of tea. You need to be doing this. You need to set you an alarm. You don't need to stay up watching all them Chinese shows past this time. You need to balance your system out. And then you can talk to us and don't do no rituals. That's what they told me. And so I'm following it. So they want to be obsessed and stalk you. So let's do it. All right. What type of crimes are these people committing? All right. What have they done besides try to read on us low key, pulling cards on us and, you know, all of that shit. Like, what type of crimes are they doing? What type of crimes? Because I know y'all wanted to hear. I know the little karmics wanted to hear that. Yeah, we pull cards on y'all. I'm pulling cards on you hoes right now. Ah, man. Fraud? So they've one, let's start with the wooded areas. So we know that they have taken they have done rituals in a wooded area. So this is not like cemetery work. This is like, this, I guess is, you know, this is like source work. And I also, man, I used to think that I was a witch. I used to think that I was a witch. And then my great grandmother came to me, who's the Eastern Star, and told me, we are not witches. We. And those that adhere to me, that actually like me. Like, we're not witches. We know witches, but I don't want to be a witch, okay? And so when I started asking, like, who am I? And I started doing mantras. You know, I always did mantras, but I started doing the right mantras. I started to wake up and realize, like, who I am, okay? Who I am. And these are questions that I know that, like, y'all have. It's like, who am I? Especially if you get up and go to work every day and you kind of like have a routine or whatnot. You start asking questions on like, who am I? Who was I in the past life and stuff like that, right? And so, oh, okay. I see what's happening here. They must be reporting my page. All right. So these people are frauds. Okay. They're frauds. At the end of the day, they're frauds. What crimes have these people committed? What crimes have these people committed? They're jealous. All right. So destiny swapping, trying to walk in your shoes, trying to live your life. This definitely could be like a family member or something. I spoke on this before, but I guess I'll speak on it again. This feels like the energy of, like, you know how like you have a cousin that come and stay with you, and then they be like, oh, my aunt raised me, but they want to be your aunt's child or something like that. This feels like maybe like a brother or a sister. I know it has red shoes, so it could be a woman in your family, but this actually feels kind of, it feels like This man could be, he could be gay, you know, or he could like the same sex. Let me not say gay. Gay is happy. So let me use my words in the correct manner. But he could like the same sex or whatnot. And so he could be a little bit more feminine, or he's like Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. He's a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And this person came to stay with your mom before, or a grandmother, if you were raised by your grandmother. Okay. This person is like a hater too. So I guess this goes in along with the dream that I had this morning, where there was a cousin and I could not leave this cousin energy alone. Like, this cousin is a hater. I should have did the download this morning about the dream that I had. Sakai was in my dream though, so y'all, it was live at 5. Okay. All right. Look, assassination. So yeah, this person definitely tried to kill you off or whatnot. Tried to eliminate you. All right. This is a female, and then you have strangulation. So this person has tried to take your life in some sort of way. They tried to take your life, whether it be spiritually, mentally, or physically. Y'all give me 1 second, because it looked like it's smoking in here, and I'm not cooking anything, but let's see what's being cooked. Something's burning. I guess it's not in here. And I don't have any candles going.
Where else would it be?
I don't know. Maybe it's outside somewhere.
But how would it get in here?
Maybe someone's barbecuing.
And it got in here?
Yeah, if someone's outside barbecuing.
Oh yeah.
They're barbecuing?
Smells like it.
Yeah. So you. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all.
I think it was down.
Okay. So this person definitely has tried to take you out or whatnot. And then I could see that I'm talking to a female. I'm definitely talking to a female, like, about this man or this female. But I'm really picking up like this. He's supposed to have masculine energy. Like, this person is supposed to have masculine energy. Whoever this cousin is, they're very jealous. You also may have peeped that I'm back. I have all this energy now, okay? You probably need to hear this. So you also, hi baby. Can you pull your pants up? I also have peeped. You also have peeped that this person may have been stealing from somebody in your family or whatnot. Like, or they do some type of, I don't even know if people still do like these type of like bank frauds or whatever. I think they do bank frauds still. Okay, who am I talking to? Somebody just hit the account for 16,000. Oh, yes, of course they do bank frauds. Okay, so yeah, and y'all didn't see me come on here and blink. All right, this person is definitely working with other people. They're in a cult. Okay, they're working with other people. They're in a cult. They're in a group. All right, a cult is someone that does bad things or good things or whatnot. But this person is definitely doing bad things because they're jealous. Let me look up what a cult is. All right, let's get like very clear on what a cult is. A group with extreme unorthodox beliefs center around charismatic leader, center around a charismatic leader or idea, demanding intense loyalty, often isolating members and using manipulative control tactics like isolation through reform for a leader benefit, potentially causing psychological harm. The term can also describe intense fandom. Okay, so while some cults are religious, they can also be political and self-help oriented and differing from mainstream religion through high demand control and potential exploitation. All right, so definitely around like somebody. So this, whoever this man is, he might be the cult leader. Okay, and it might actually be somebody that's related to you. Like, that's crazy. 10-10. All right, so it could be a Capricorn, or it could be someone with strong Capricorn placements, which makes sense because Capricorns always want to run a cult. This could be your ex. This could be your ex, and you realize that he was doing fraud on his own fucking family. Thank you so much, Divine. What's this fraud? Damn, crime of passion. Yeah, this, you realize that this person was doing, they was doing shit against their family before they turned on you. Imprisonment. Before they turned on you for turning them in, they were doing shit against their family. You may have turned this person in or exposed this person. Thank you so much, Divine. All right, let me get 3 cards on this crime of passion, this cult, and strangulation. Let me get 3 cards. Let's clarify that energy. Crime of passion. What type of crime? What type of crime? Actually, let me see. Who is this crime against? Thank you so much, Clear. Who is this crime against? Who did they? Oh, wow. Opposition. So they first did this to opposition, and then, like, what did I say? Ritual, and then twin flame in reverse. So this is somebody that you may have thought was your twin flame. This person could have money, or whatever the case is. They could have some type of money. All right, so this person is their opposition. They feel like, and you know what? Scorpio is activated. Scorpio energy is activated. This person, they feel like you're not with me, you against me. All right. And then let me get the energy of who this person is. Who this, let me get the energy of who this person is. Evil Eye. And what did I say? I said this bitch looked like a man. If it's not a man, then this is a man that literally is like operating in feminine energy. But it's definitely somebody that smokes, somebody that wears stud earrings. They might not smoke cigarettes, but they could be like smoking crack. Okay. And then strong Scorpio energy again. 8th house is being activated, and then Leo energy is coming out as well. So this could be like with a Scorpio and a Leo. You're either a Scorpio or a Leo, and the other person is either a Scorpio or a Leo. But y'all not the same people. Y'all are opposite of each other. And this person, like, kind of, they do fraud to cloak their energy. And this is considered crimes of passion. All right. Divineness is spirit is saying that this is crimes of passion because you know exactly who this motherfucker is. You know who this is. All right, let's see what this evil eye consists of. What are they sending the evil eye to? You know what? They asses got locked up, spiritually locked up or physically locked up. And at the end of the day, this motherfucker then went to jail, or they're going to jail. They're going to spiritual hell as well too. But they're going to jail. I don't like to call judgment and be like a motherfucker is going to spiritual hell. But if you do wrong, you do end up in hell. And that's where, you know, you start building condos in bitches' heads and shit. Okay? That's spiritual hell. I got a bitch locked the fuck up in spiritual hell. You want to know why I know? Because I don't care what no hoes say. I got condos in that bitch head. That's spiritual hell. Bitch, I didn't send somebody to motherfucking hell. Oh my God, I didn't did it. I did it. You know what? Let me not brag though. Let me not brag. Because my bitch ass don't want to be in there too. Okay? I ain't trying to be your cellmate. Bitch, we don't even blink the same. So let me not brag. All right? Let me not brag. All right, what's this motherfucking eagle eye? What is this evil eye? All right, thank you so much. So let's not brag. When we see a motherfucker locked up, let's not brag. All right, motherfuckers could be getting out of jail and coming for you, sending you the evil eye, the fool, new beginning. I did say that these bitches want a new beginning, so be careful who you accept an apology to. All right, let's go back and let's look. High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. They told me to get my shit right. Let's go. every time I be saying something like this, right? In between the bullshit, I got to give y'all a end of the year ritual. All right, end of the year ritual. There's 3 things that you must do before 2025 start. I mean 2026 starts. If not, we're gonna drag it. Okay, we're gonna drag it. We're gonna drag that first quarter. Now I already did the first quarter readings, y'all. They're under my page. They're under videos. I uploaded them, right? First quarter readings for all the signs. First quarter reading. There are 3 things that you need to do, right? And I want y'all to hear me when I say this. The first thing, and I teach this. This is about clearing your karma. The 3 things that you need to do before 2026 start. The very first thing is that if you have actively done something wrong to somebody, right? You need to apologize. You need to apologize. If you have done something to somebody, you need to apologize. All right? If you've done something to somebody, you need to apologize. I don't care how right and justified you feel that you were. Integrity tells us to take accountability and apologize, right? I love it. And so you have to apologize. You don't have to have a conversation with that person to apologize, but you do need to, like, you know, apologize, right? I want to say right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Am I apologizing about anything that I've done? Have I done something wrong to somebody? If I have, y'all, let me know. You just the same way that, you know, you done it, apologize, you know. So let's say, for example, that at the beginning of the year you cheated on somebody, right? I'm not talking about you, but let's say you cheated on somebody, right? Tell them you're sorry. Oh, I know what I can apologize for. At the beginning of this year, at the very beginning of this year, I had wrote somebody a message on Instagram, like very beginning of the year. Actually, it was the end of last year because it was technically December the 31st, right? I had wrote somebody a message on Instagram. It was December the 31st. Actually December the 30th. And it made my husband mad, right? It made my husband mad. So I'm going to apologize to my husband. Okay? Not the person, because I ain't do nothing to the person. But it upsetted my husband. I made him mad. He says that I'm nice. You know, I'm nice, I'm friendly, or whatever the case is. Not like I flirt or do anything like that. But in his eyes, it was disrespect. I was disrespectful to him with what I said. I didn't look at it like that until like later. You know, like later I read back on it and I was like, you know what? I was a married woman, and I didn't tell the person I was married. Like, at the end of the day, everybody and their mama, I thought, knew that I was married. But the guy did counteract and flirt. So I was like, shit, I ain't see it as flirting. And then I ignored the second message. But it did upset my husband. I know it did because, you know, he got that Sagittarius Mercury that just makes him like, bitch friendly. I ain't be friendly. Yeah, you remember that one day in 1980, before we was both born, when we was in our other life. You remember that day you was flirting with that motherfucker and you tried to kill me? I'm like, oh my God, here you go bringing up fast life shit, you know? So, I'm gonna apologize for it, okay? That's it. I'm gonna have to think on that. You know, I'm gonna think on that. But and let's say it's somebody that you don't talk to. Oh, you know who I'm going to you know who I'm going to apologize to? I am going to apologize to a reader. Not none of these hoes that's on my video right now. Not them. I'm not gonna apologize to them because I ain't done shit to bother them, for real. I'm not justifying anything that I've done or said or anything like that. I really meant what I said. You get what I'm saying? But I am going to apologize to a reader. I'm going to apologize to a reader. Not that I want to talk to her again ever in life or anything like that, but I did say something very low, because when I get upset, I throw the kitchen sink. And so I did say something that was very low, very mean, you know, and I did tie her in with these karmic people or whatnot, but I'm going to apologize. It's not Eva, it's not Cassandra, it's not Brittany, okay? But I am going to apologize to that particular reader. I should have grounded myself and actually read all the way into the energy. So I'm literally just going to say, you know, I apologize with, you know, with the harsh things that I've said. From the bottom of my heart, I didn't mean it like that, you know. And so I'm gonna apologize to her. Now the second thing that you must do is you must forgive yourself. You must forgive yourself. All right. So you need to get clear on how you have, what you have done to yourself. So I'm going to forgive myself for forgetting the boundaries that I put in play at the beginning of 2025, while saying that I'm not going to let nobody cross me, you know, irritate me, y'all, by time May hit, okay? Because I didn't do this at the beginning of last year. By time May hit and I got ready to teach Durga, these people start making me step outside of my boundaries. You get what I'm saying? Can you pull AC? AC. What's AC? Can you pull AC? What's AC? Amazing Grace. The third thing that you need to do is, before the end of the year, is a card for me. Yeah. Yeah, I will. The third thing that you need to do is that you need to set your intentions, okay, on what your boundaries look like in 2026, and what your, like, what are your intentions, like, and I mean, like, I don't mean like, oh, I want to travel more, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like, those wants need to turn into, like, being clear. So my intention is, straight up, my intention is, I ain't gonna tell y'all what my intention is, but my intention is to be yeah, I got things that I'm finished, but these are the three things that you need to do before, you know, like, going into 20, like, just, it takes like that. You know, it takes like this. I'm not telling y'all to make a whole fucking list on what you want to do. Like, just say which. My intentions is to truly, man, let me just tell y'all, the first intention is to be more health conscious. To be more health conscious, y'all, about what I eat and drink. My husband is great at it. He set his intention at, you know, throughout the year to be more health conscious by, you know, and he eats turmeric every day. He eats a piece of turmeric and ginger every day. I cannot say that I eat turmeric and ginger every day. Now, I do put turmeric on my face. Like, last night I had it inside of my nose. I'm gonna put it on my face. But, like, to take a piece of turmeric, y'all. Thank you so much. I love you. To take a piece of turmeric, cut it, and sit there and chew it. No. What I'm doing is I'm cutting this turmeric and I'm sticking it inside of my nose so that I'm clearing my and not at the same time, I'm not stopping it up or whatever. I'm actually scared that I'm because, you know, my nostrils is big and shit. I'm like, bitch is gonna fucking go down. So I actually been just sticking the whole turmeric in my nose, like, kind of like, I'll cut it in half and stick the whole turmeric in my nose. But I had the urge to start worrying about my health. They're not playing. Yeah, I just really want to, like, we're not playing. Not they. Not they. We are to not play. Our higher selves, which is the level that we're trying to get to. And you haven't been here, but I just talked about this. Our higher selves is us. It's not they. They are not separated from us. Like, divine spirit, retro threes is coming out close. Oh, okay. I need to reserve those. So our higher selves, they're not separated from us. They want us to come to the level that they at so that they can rise up. Like, they tired of being up there by themselves. They like, bitch, come on. Come on. Come up the steps. And this is like kind of what I've been getting in the download. So these are 3 things that definitely need to change. Okay. I mean, not change, but 3 things that you need to do. So you need to forgive. I didn't say forgive. I said apologize. Forgiving people and apologizing is 2 different things. One is an action and the other one is a adverb, I think. Yeah. Or an adjective. Forgiving somebody is an adjective. It's an action that you take. Well, I guess both of them is action. Both of them is action. I said one of them is action. It's not forgive people. It's not forgive people, right? You do need to forgive people in general. But people can say, I forgive you. Like I say, I forgive this reader. But that's her. That's me forgiving her. Man, whoever cooking something, it smells so good. That's like me forgiving her for things that she didn't ask for an apology for. I'm literally going to go and tell this person that I apologize. Like, I'm going to tell them, like, I apologize for disrespecting you throughout the year. I'm not going to explain why I'm apologizing. I'm not going to say I apologize because you did this or you did that and da and justify myself. I'm literally just going to go and apologize. You get what I'm saying? And just knowing that I apologize. Like, and I'm not going to watch them afterwards, because I still stand 10 toes down on, if you don't want people to read you, do not watch their content. Okay? So I'm not going to, I know she's a reader, so I'm not going to go and watch her content. I wasn't watching it before. And so for her to come here thinking that I'm watching or I'm talking about her or anything like that, I kind of instantly defended myself by dogging her. Like dogging her. And like I said, I shouldn't have did that, because I don't like to body shame people. I don't like to spiritually shame people, because everything that is readily available to me is available to somebody else. So apologize for your wrongdoing. I shouldn't have did that. I'm more grounded now and I know better. Okay. And then forgive yourself. So a part of that apologizing to her is me forgiving myself for going the fuck off where I shouldn't be going the fuck off at. Okay. Like, that should have been directed to these karmics. All right. So anyway, back to the reading. Clear. All right, back to the reading. So at the end of the day, your opposition is sending you the evil eye. They're trying to make you hurt yourself or either get an injury or whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, they're sending this evil eye because you're having new beginnings. Okay. Let's go ahead and read further into the Fool energy. All right, let's read further into the Fool energy. What kind of new beginnings? What kind of new beginnings are coming? What new beginnings are coming? And they don't have to be good new beginnings or bad new beginnings. They're just new beginnings. Something new is starting over. I mean, something new is happening. A new cycle is starting. You know, the thing is about the Fool jumping off of this cliff, he don't know what the fuck is down there. It could be alligators down there. It could be a motherfucking a big ass rock that his dumb ass gonna land on, or whatever the case is. All I know is he got his back turned towards the sun and he taking a leap of faith. Okay, he believed that he gonna survive. That's what the Fool is. All right, so let me see. And I'm loving that I put the cards down like this, because at the end of the day, you are this person that's in this opposition energy, right? Because people have beat you up. These bitches have beat you up. They have stolen from you. They've done some type of fraudulent activity on your account or whatnot. They tried to put you in a cult. They even brought your energy to a collective of people and said, well, this person is like this person does this, and brought your energy to a cult so that people can oh, this bitch is in a cult. They're a spiritualist. Thank you so much. They're a spiritualist. This bitch is a spiritualist. Am I clearing that out? All right, let me put the camera back. All right. I don't think I'm clearing it out. Okay, I don't think I'm clearing it out. So there's a cult that is coming up against you, like literally like a whole gang of people that's coming up against you. All right. What's What type of new beginnings is this person trying to have? A son, they're trying to get recognized, but they're taking a contract with the devil. So they signed a new contract with dark energy. The three of pentacles, all right? The three of pentacles. I can't stand people. Capricorn energy strong here. Capricorn energy. Somebody can have a Capricorn sun or a Capricorn Mercury or whatnot. This people literally these people signed a new contract with dark energy. And you know what the problem is? They're not, with the sun card coming out, this could be a Leo or a so somebody has a Capricorn sun, Leo rising, or either Leo Venus. All right. They could also have an Aries Venus as well too, clear. All right, but this is the thing too. This person, they took on a dark contract, but this is a dark feminine. I don't want to say divine feminine because they don't even adhere to the divine, but they adhere to feminine energy. So this person may look good on the surface, but deep down inside, they're nasty. Okay, that's what I'm picking up with this Leo energy. Thank you so much. This person look good on the surface, but they done something to like and this is a part of that cult contract that they joined. This cult that they joined. The people around them, they praise them on beauty, like, oh my God, they look good. This person, every couple days, they're posting something. They're posting something online. They could be posting something on Facebook. Thank you so much. They could be posting something on Facebook or either Instagram or X, something on social media too. But I'm not getting this YouTube. Thank you so much, Clear. I'm not getting this YouTube. I'm really picking up like, this is like Facebook. With the Fool card, this is a social media that's been around for a long time. YouTube been around for a long time, but bitches just started getting real popular on YouTube. But I think that this is like a social media that's been around for a long time. I'm saying I think, but I'm seeing like the Facebook symbol. I'm seeing Facebook. Somebody could be stalking you on Facebook. Or either they're taking your things from Facebook and putting it to another social media. Look at that. The Tower card in reverse. Yeah, somebody's stalking somebody. They're doing it quietly. Like the Tower is still the Tower when it's in reverse. It's just like low key or whatnot. This person is definitely doing something low key. Wheel of Fortune. And the problem is like you haven't peeped game because you're not really on this social media. But this bitch is alive at 5 on this social media. Okay, they're alive at 5 at social media. Somebody could be talking about you on Facebook and you don't even know these hoes talking about you. They taking your shit off of Facebook or another social media that you've been on for a long time. That's what this fraud shit is. That's what this fraud shit is. All right, thank you so much. What's the Tower? Fucking weird asshole stalking you from network to network to network, trying to walk in your shoes, trying to be exactly who you are. And if it's not another female, like I said, this is a masculine that operates in feminine energy. Because bitch, what? Bitch, what? And you know what the crazy thing is? You think that it's a female, but it's really a masculine. Thank you so much. Look at that. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. You think it's a female, but it's really a masculine. And this Page of Pentacles in reverse right here, this is somebody that studied you and probably tried to pay to get a reading on you or pay for somebody to look into you. But the person that they paid, let me slow my talking down because I'm channeling. But the person that they paid to look into you is a dark spirit as well too. So you may feel like some pressure in the back of your back. Pressure in the back of your back. Pressure at your spine. Okay, look, the Page of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So like heat at your spine. Is someone trying to read your energy? What is the chakra on the other side of the spine? So it's like they can't come from the front, so they coming from the back. So this is like somebody trying to read your like solar plex energy. Yeah, someone's trying to read your solar plex energy. Thank you so much, Divine. And they're disguising it as like solar plex healing. Like, oh, I'm gonna go. And you know what? You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Not disguising it as solar plex healing. So someone's going to be talking about the solar plexus, or they're talking about like, it's just reverse. This person eat a lot of meat. Thank you so much, Divine. They eat a lot of meat. And you're eating something, and you think that what's wrong with you is because of something that you're eating. What's this Page of Pentacles? Do people eat goat? Like, do people eat goat? Like, I know they be eating all types of animals, but this really feels, oh, I'm so sorry, Ace. Come here, come back. Come here, come back. Oh. Okay, come sit by me. Come sit by me. Come sit up under me. I'm sorry. Somebody's eating goat. This may be someone with a different, like a different ethnicity. There's goat being served. Thank you so much, Divine. What's this jealousy? The 7 of Wands. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right, with the 2 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, that's what this jealousy is. There's a meal being served. You brought somebody to dinner before. You brought somebody around your family. Whoever this person is that you brought around your family, they wanted me to put that 7 of Wands in reverse so fucking bad. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. You're going up, right? Somebody's on the cusp of Leo and Cancer. Thank you so much. You brought somebody around your family. And then right after you brought them around your family, y'all may have broken up. There's somebody that's jealous of your relationship. And the fact that you were in a good relationship, or you're in a good, I'm getting good, was in a good relationship. You were in a good relationship. What did this person do? Like, let me pull on that. Like, what did this person do to your relationship? Like, what did they do to our relationships? What did they do to the relationships? What are they trying to do to the relationships? If this hasn't already happened, it's getting ready to happen. Love and affair. So they may have slept with somebody that you love. They may have slept with somebody that you love, or either they're putting on the image. If they didn't sleep with this person, they're putting on that. I'm getting succubus. They had sex with them in their sleep. Yeah, this couple is asleep. They had sex with them in sleep. Damn, you know what I'm picking up too? I'm seeing that this man is not trying to visualize like your cousin or like your sister or whoever this is, right? They're not trying to see their face, but every time they have sex, every time they was having sex with you, they would see this person's face. Lies. And look at that, marriage and wedding in reverse. Every time they would have sex with you, they would see this person's face. But that's because this person was like doppelganging you and doing like some type of mirror magic. And this is why I taught that ritual on how to break mirror magic. Y'all, like, listen. Everything I teach over here, I'm telling y'all, like, everything I teach over here, I'll be telling y'all, listen. All that, let's have sex in front of a mirror, no. No. You know what I got? And I'll be like, why like, I don't want to talk about this. I'll be like, I don't want to talk about this. Like, this is getting into people's business, but this is the thing right here. Somebody did a quickie in front of a mirror during a, like, maybe you had a quickie in front of somebody's mirror, in front of your, like, it was a holiday time. Y'all did a quickie in front of the mirror. I'm not talking about this is right now, but, you know, this was like some strong sexual energy. And then there was a fucking cousin or a sister that came in the bathroom after you had sex with your person in that bathroom. Maybe it was in a closed off room. Maybe it was in a side bathroom, or whatever the case is. They came in there, and it's like they literally like fantasize them having sex with your person because you came out looking like you just had sex, bitch. Like, let's be real. And now this is what's happening. This is that spell work. This is that jealous shit. This person, you came to dinner with somebody. and you had sex at a house that did not belong to you. You had sex at a house that didn't belong to you, and that person literally, like, she said, people are strange, people are gross. All right. Thank you so much, Divine. What's this affair? And this all ties into somebody being in your family. Look at that, natural disaster. So if this did not happen during the holiday time, this happened when there was a storm, or like it was something going on where your family had to get together. And you know, I'm not judging nobody. I hope nobody has sex in my house ever, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't think nobody's had sex in my house. I don't think I ever let a couple live in my house. I've never let a couple live in my house. There could be multiple couples living here. Somebody was literally like getting into your bed and fantasizing about being with your person. 9/11, okay? Fantasizing about being with your person. This is what tore it apart. Look at that, the fucking 3 of Swords. I told y'all, this is what tore that shit apart. And then the Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So it's literally like somebody took advantage of a natural disaster that's happening in the world. What's this love? What is this love? What's this love? And then want to sit up here and fight and act like they not doing this to you. Act like this shit is not happening. Okay, the Strength card. I told y'all, act like this shit is not happening. This happened to a Leo or a Libra. Okay, a Leo or a Libra. I want to act like this shit is not happening. What's that Strength card? Bitch, what's the real energy behind the Strength card? What's the real energy? They want to act like they not fighting and they so lovey-dovey and they support you and this, and that. Somebody definitely has a rose tattoo. I'm telling y'all. All right, what's the real energy behind that? Look at that, the Hierophant in reverse. All right, and the Moon card. Listen, real true intentions is coming out. The Hierophant in reverse, it could have been during COVID. That was a natural disaster that was happening, okay? It definitely could have been during COVID. And this is what's coming out. I'm telling y'all, either a Taurus, a Cancer, a Leo, or a Libra. Bitch. Somebody's ancestor knew about this shit too. And if this is them karmic hoes that did this shit, bitch, this is why I come on here and I be eating y'all ass up. Y'all don't like the shit that I be saying because it be coming out in the reading. I'm reading y'all asses. Y'all probably did this. Y'all did this to y'all family members, and that's why they broke up, and you're responsible for your cousin and them breaking up. Bitch, shut up. Go clean your life up. You knew that shit wasn't spiritually in line. You want everything that somebody in your family have. Like, bitch, everything that somebody in your family have. You want to beat them so fucking bad. Look at this. Like, this is a husky. This is a husky and some other type of dog. I don't know what type of dog this is. This is a mutt. That's a mutt. That's a mutt. That ain't even a fucking golden retriever on here. But I know for sure that the other one is a husky. Everybody know what a husky is. This motherfucking husky is close to a wolf. All right, thank you so much. But definitely feel like somebody is bottom of the barrel ass. What's this Cancer energy? I'm talking about what's this fucking a High Priestess in reverse. Definitely. 5 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I'm sorry. 5 of Swords, 2 on the floor. All right, thank you so much. Weird hoes. Text me your question. Cause you know these bitches be sitting up here stalking you and shit. Sitting up here trying to read you. Anybody that got a question right now, text me your question, because these bitches be stalking. They stalking. 346-702-7044. And just put a letter by your name. 346-702-4044. Let's get a card. Let's get a card on Urban Alchemist. Serial killer. Look at that. Serial killer. She going after multiple people. She hide and she lurk. Let's get another card on Urban Alchemist. Let's get another card on Urban Alchemist. All right. Let's get another card on Urban Alchemist. Y'all, male, a man. She paraded masculine energy. Let me get one more card on Urban Alchemist. What do this bitch really do? What do she really do besides stalk us? What does she really do? What's her real energy? Look, egotism in the middle at the bottom. I don't know what that means. Can I watch one of them girls' karma before I go to rest? You see they shit you see they shit playing out anyway before you go, you know, before you die or whatever. You asking, can you see their karma? You see their karma play out anyway. The fact that they still bother you or they come up to you or whatever the case is, that's a part of their karma. I say that anybody that comes on my page, if you have ill intentions and you come onto my page and you project that to me, that you are going to be obsessed with me. And I hate that I even put that spell out there, because now bitches is obsessed with me and I don't want that. So I'm actually going to break that contract with Divine, because I said they'll have 100 years of psychosis. I said they'll have 100 years of psychosis, and I'm going to apologize to Divine for asking for that, for trying to make these bitches have 100 years of psychosis, because one full year of psychosis is too fucking much for me. It's only been 8 months and these bitches is obsessed with me. It's only been 8 months. And since I did that, because at this point I'm tired, okay? Bust that throat chakra open. No thyroid issues here, okay? All right, and then listen, cover up in reverse. So this is what it is. She not trying to even, she not covered. She not covered. She uncovered. She's uncovered, okay? All right, let me see. What crimes have she committed against me? What crimes have she committed against me? Burial? I already know she be trying to go to the graveyard and do shit or whatever the case is. And then also, you know, this reminds me of the deity that she goes towards. I think she deal with Santa Marta. She tried to deal with Santa Marta. So I know she's tried to go to Santa Marta, but you know, I don't have no problem with Santa Marta. And Santa Marta don't have no problem with me. She's crazy as fuck. She is definitely crazy as fuck. All right, give me one more card on her. Like, give me one more card on her from this deck. All right, one more card on her. Like, what? Mountains in reverse. So she's below the mountains. Mountains in reverse. I'm gonna get one more card because I don't know what that means. Homicide. Damn. Yeah, she's definitely, all of this is like killer shit. She's definitely be trying to do some death magic. And I know she do, because she gonna sit up and say that I do it on her. And I'm like, girl, you is crazy. You is crazy. She just try to cause endings. She think this world revolves around her. And you know what? Her world does revolve around her. So let me clarify some of this energy. All right, come on, let's pull cards on her. All right. How is she operating in male energy? How does she operate in male energy? I just heard Prince. How does she operate in male energy? I don't know what Prince had to do with anything, but I guess, look, Justice in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, and then the Two of Wands. So this is just like watching to see if, you know, something is going to happen. Queen of Swords in reverse. This is a crown, unbalanced crown chakra, but this is also lies. The Queen of Swords upright tells the truth. So when she operates in masculine energy, oh, girl. She's just cruel. Like, at the end of the day, she's just not a nice person or whatnot. Justice in reverse is, that's like return to sender energy. You know, the heart and the feather, whatever the case is, at the end of the day, her heart is made of stone. Her heart is made of stone. She unjustly do rituals and shit like that. Look at that. The Queen of Wands in reverse as well. So she she does not do, them rituals ain't going nowhere. The Queen of Wands in reverse, okay? The Queen of Wands in reverse means like she's uncreative. She's not able to create anything. She doesn't have any connection to source, to her chakra work. I mean, to none of her chakras. Her lower chakras are unbalanced. Those are the Queen of Wands energy. The sacral chakra, the solar plexus, the root chakra, all of those things are unrooted. Okay. So everything that she has built over the years has been falling down. Five of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles. Like, I literally cannot. Santa Marta doesn't just go after people, and weaponizing her can't even be done. She's going to weigh it out and get justice accordingly. Santa Marta does not go against people at all. The thing is, like, with Santa Marta is that she makes sure that justice is fairly, because Santa Marta actually came about. She's a newer, she's a new age deity, and I have to be careful with this. She's a newer popular deity, right? And she first came about, like, not first, but she does, I just have to be very careful about this, because some of these deities ain't even deities or whatnot. They're not deities. She's not a deity, but she is a new age idol. And she came about for a lot of people that were not accepted amongst the Catholic community. Okay. The reason why I first even liked Santa Marta is because I like Matangi. Okay. And we talk about Matangi not being people that's being outcast, people that are not accepted into like religion. So a lot of people were like drug dealers and stuff like this. And when the church did not accept them, they needed somebody to pray to, an idol. They needed help, you know, and this is like installing these idols onto this earth or whatnot. And so, Santa Marta is for people that have been like kind of cast out. And so people weaponize her because they like, yeah, I get to kill somebody, and then I get to go pray and ask for forgiveness. All sins are the same. You still gonna go to hell. You know, you still gonna go to hell. Santa Marta, you pray to Santa Marta, you still, you know, I'm not saying you're gonna go to hell, but because you could go to hell praying to God. Hell is a mind. I mean, it's a place. I mean, you're gonna go to the purgatory anyway. So with everything that you do, you're gonna go to the purgatory. Everything that you do that is out of alignment, you're gonna go to the purgatory. Santa Marta cannot save you from your karma. So anyway, so yeah, there we go. So I know that she adheres to different types of deities, and she using them in the wrong way. The Queen of Wands coming out and the Queen of Swords coming out in reverse. And let me put the cards back down so this bitch can see that I'm pulling on her and this is what the fuck she's getting. Okay, the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse. She has been outcast. She has absolutely been outcast for seeking justice that was not justified. Oh, let me see. Hold on one second. I seen it. What's this homicide? What type of homicide? You know, what type of endings or killings or endings have she caused? What type of endings have she caused? The Ten of Pentacles. She's blocked somebody financially, and she has ended the relationship with her ancestors. She has no relationship with her ancestors. She's blocked herself financially too. So at the end of the day, she's not getting no money for nothing that she's done. Maybe she used to make money doing something, you know, being accepted amongst the community or whatever with the Ten of Pentacles, but it's in reverse now, so you're not even getting that. You know, people don't look up to you. There's no connection. And then also, what you've done, you killed your relationship with your ancestors. You killed your relationship maybe with your daughter, maybe with, you know, other family members. They don't like you. Even have a connection with the animals. This bitch probably don't even have no animals. She is literally rotting in debt. Those 5 great debts is boom. She said, matter of fact, don't answer either. You impatient. The Six of Cups in reverse, yeah. So your ancestors are watching you at a distance. The Six of Cups in reverse. This is Scorpio sun. So this is the death that you're going through. All right. What is this Six of Cups? Are you sure? She's so funny. Don't answer that first one. I know that answer. Text me why. Or you just don't. Or you sure? Tell me. Say pinky swear. Don't call me later and be like, I don't want the answer on here. Those are not the questions I want. Okay. All right. So text me your real questions. Thank you so much, Divine. So what's this Six of Cups energy? What's this Six of Cups energy? What's the Six of Cups energy for her ass? For Urban Alchemist, what's the Six of Cups energy? I'm gonna just pick the card up like this. Look at that, the Ten of Cups. The Six of Cups is the Ten of Cups. Okay, this seems a little positive. Let's see. All right, what does the ancestors want her to know about this Ten of Cups and this Six of Cups energy? All right, what's the Ten of Cups with the Six of Cups energy? Give me. Oh man, how does this bitch move towards the Ten of Cups energy? And reconnecting with her ancestors, reconnecting with her grandmother or the children, and clearing out these debts. How does this bitch move? How does this bitch move? Okay, she needs to slow down and stop spending, and then also stop taking on contracts. So you have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Stop taking on contracts that don't mean shit. So the Knight of Pentacles is someone that doesn't work hard. So I asked, how do you move towards this Ten of Cups energy and the Six of Cups energy? One, right now, you may be extremely fucking lazy. Like, I know you lazy because all you do is fucking watch me. That's so lazy. Like, all you do is log in and watch me and study me. Study somebody else, okay? And then you don't do the homework that I give you. You don't do the homework that I give you. What does Urban Alchemist need to do? Clear? What does Urban Alchemist need to do to get out of this Knight of Pentacles in reverse energy? What does she need to do? What does she need to do? Damn, shut the fuck up and stop lying. Ace of Swords in reverse. Shut the fuck up and stop lying. You need to stop being a liar. You need to stop talking. You need to be quiet. And then you need to balance out your crown chakra. You also need to balance out your upper chakras, like your throat chakra, your third eye chakra, and your crown chakra. You need to shut the fuck up. At the end of the day, the Ace of Swords in reverse. I am not saying this. The cards are saying this. The Ace of Swords in reverse. This is literally, look, the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is excessive force, clarity, breakthrough. Is in reverse. You don't have that. You don't have clarity on what the fuck is really going on. You're not getting messages from your ancestors. These are your ancestors. The Six of Cups is the ancestor card. The Ten of Cups is the ancestor cards. The Ten of Pentacles is the ancestor card. Those messages that you think you're getting, those are little voices in your head that's bringing your crown out of whack. And the sword energy is literally like the mental. Like, you need to probably take your medicine. You need to get back on your medicine. But I'm not a doctor. This is not this. Let me see. What does she need to do? Like, come on, man. Come on, spirit. What does she need to do? Ace of Swords in reverse. What does she need? No, Four of Cups. Stop taking on these dark. Four of Cups in reverse. You literally need to stop taking on these offers from quote unquote spirit. I'm like, let me ask some questions that matter. Okay? Like, literally, like, you need to stop taking on these blank ass offers. Like, they might be seem hype or whatever, you know. Urban Alchemist, they seem fun, but bitch, do you think it's fun? Do you think it's fun bothering me? Like, do you think it's fun? If you think it's fun and you're having fun and you're having a great time, so be it. You know, keep doing it. Keep doing it. But don't you think it's better to get some money? Like, I'm not talking about like a check in the mail from unemployment or from, you know, SSI or whatever the case is. I'm not talking about that. I'm like, but don't you think it's like kind of better to, like, you know, like teach something. Actually, you can't even teach shit right now. You probably should not even be doing that. But like, don't you think it's something better than? I just don't see how bitches have fun like taking on dark contracts. Like I have so much fun with like, you know, the lighter energy. Like I have so much fun. Like I literally get blessed like by, you know, I like cooking, so out of nowhere I'll get like a crazy ass order where I could just be in my kitchen cooking. You know, I like pulling cards, so out of just nowhere, like spirit just give me these downloads, and then these people come and they start, you know, they over here doing something like really mattering in life. Like, but fucking with me, like bitch, I'm only giving you this time today because I'm giving you this time because I'm giving everybody else motherfucking karmics motherfucking time too. But bitch, like you don't get any individual time. You don't get to talk on the phone to me. You don't have permission to text me. You can't text me. You can't we don't catch up in the spirit round. Like you don't get to get that part. You don't get the free oils, or you know, you don't get to participate free in the rituals and get free reads except this shit. Like you just don't get to do that type of stuff. I don't get that shit from you either, bitch. I don't want that shit, but I don't get that shit from you either. So it's not like an equal give and take. Like it's not like an equal give and take. Like you're not getting anything from me. Like you don't get this healing either. So when I'm over here doing like the healing work, I'm not including you in it. I exclusively leave you the fuck out of it. I literally be like, this is not for her. This is not for her. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. It's not for you. I'm over here doing money rituals and I'm saying for my collective, I be like, but leave that hoe out. She is in my collective, but leave that hoe out. She don't get no money. You ain't getting no money. Bitch, you ain't getting no money. I'm not talking to your ancestors. I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm not doing none of that shit. Right now I'm talking to your spirit guide, but I ain't getting... God is paying me for this, y'all. I made some money before I came on here. And I see why. I see why the check came through. So anyway, back to here. All right, so what's this 4 of Cups? What's this 4 of Cups in reverse? So I already, Spirit said she here with us. She is, but she ain't doing the homework. Bitch just in the background getting mad, shaking in her boots. Getting ready to fuck up again. Getting ready to fuck up again. I'm going to clarify this 4 of Cups. I'm about to pull these retarded ass cards on her ass. She going to get some intuitive give shit with her jealous ass. Let's get one of her favorite readers that she jealous of. Another reader she jealous of. Another reader. Ah! Mature woman in reverse. Gift in reverse. So this shit is not a gift. This shit is not a gift. You got a weird ass Aquarius placement. Mature woman, you're immature. You too old to be doing that. You just said in this long ass post that you made about me that you are older than me. And if I'm 39 years old, that means that you're fucking older than 39 and you're doing this shit. Your life is so occupied with another grown ass woman that has a husband, that has a family, that has a job, multiple jobs, that has a career, that has money in the bank. Like, you're obsessed with another woman that bleed every month still. That has a connection with her ancestors. Super bitter. All right. I'm just going to get a couple cards to clarify all this, and then I'm going to get off this hoe. But this reading is exactly just for Urban Alchemist, okay? Just for her, okay? False narrative asshole, bitch. False narrative asshole, all right? Fucking weird ass Aquarius placement, bitch. Wherever you got Aquarius at, you need to sit that shit down. Probably got Aquarius. You probably have Aquarius in the, I don't fucking know. I can't even point it. I can't even point it. Probably fucking Aquarius rising or some shit. And it's probably retrograding in whatever house is in. It's probably fucking retrograding. Probably going to give you the results of the 12th house, bitch. All right, I don't fucking know. I do, but I ain't about to say. I ain't about to there. I'm gonna do this bitch chart one day. She be like, the birth chart don't matter, bitch, because you're weird. You're weird. All right. What is this bitch trying to cover up? Travel? How she can't go nowhere, how she stuck somewhere, bitch. Ride the yellow bus, blocked in reverse, no access. So you're energetically open. You're energetically open. Anybody can read your energy, and that's why you mad. 99, you're mad. Anybody can read your energy. You mad that you don't have no wards up. You don't have no boundaries. Your boundaries. You don't have no boundaries, bitch. I'm crossing your boundaries right fucking now. Flying monkey in reverse. Fucking catalyst ass, and then nice guy. Bitch, I'm crossing all your boundaries. That's why that nigga left you. Because you're a fucking flying ass monkey. You a liar. You're a liar. What's this, bitch did love magic on somebody? Ah, priestess. That's who you did love magic on a priestess? What's the energy? Look at that. Love spell in reverse. I told y'all before it even came out. Love spell in reverse. This bitch did a love spell on a priestess. On another woman. On another fucking woman. All right, let me get the energy of that. What's this? What was this love spell about on this priestess? What was the love spell about on this priestess? Thank you so much, Divine. What was the love spell about on this priestess? Look at that. The veil. What's the love spell on the priestess with the veil? The pathway. So the love spell was to get this priestess off her pathway and to drop her veil. So you literally are out here just trying to get people off of their tracks. It could have been towards a Virgo, another Leo, a Gemini, or a what's called an Indian concern. Yeah, bitch, I would be concerned. I definitely would be concerned. Endings. So this is what those new beginnings is about for you. They're not great. Your ass about to be. Let me see what this concern is in this veil. Concern and veil. Page of Wands and then 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, bitch, concerned. Concerned about what this contract about to consist of. Oh man. What's this priestess? Give me that last. What's this priestess? Yes, sir. Oh, lots. What's this priestess? What she do to this priestess? What this bitter bitch do to this priestess? Thank you so much, Divine. What this bitter bitch do to this priestess? One more. 7 of Cups and then a 9 of Cups. So you're 7 of Cups and a 9 of Cups. One is spiritually spying. That's what this 7 of Cups is. And it could be against a Pisces or a Scorpio. And that's funny because I'm a Scorpio sun, Pisces moon. So this is spying, and then there's also like trying to feed somebody like some like food or something in their dreams. The dream state. The 7 of Cups is dreams. All right, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. That shit didn't work. Of course it doesn't. Y'all, I catch y'all hoes every fucking time. Every time I catch y'all. I catch y'all in other people's dreams too. Every fucking time. Every single fucking time. Give me this 9 of Cups and this 7 of Cups. Clarify that for me, Divine, with this fucking love spell that didn't go through. Bitch tried to do a love spell on me, pretending to be a man, thinking that I was gonna sleep with her. Look at that, the Page of Cups in reverse. I told y'all, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and then the four wands. You see that? Bitch wanted to turn somebody gay. Bitch. Oh my God, I'm just disgusted. I'm so disgusted. You're an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic. You drink. You have some type of addiction. You have some weird ass addiction and weird ass fetish with food too. Some weird fetish with food. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at what's going through my mind, but I need to clear it out because it's the most nastiest thing I ever seen. Fucking nasty. You nasty. Clear. Oh man. All right, let me see what your questions is. I told you they just be really wanting to hunch that. But it's so crazy. Like, no. Not only, I like men, but I like my man. Because I actually don't like men, but I like my man. I don't like women either, but I like my man. Like, bitches be wanting to turn other bitches gay so that they can suck their piranha, which is energy. Like, you just literally, like, I think that bitches be wanting to be gay so that they can have sex on their period and so that they can suck other people's blood. Like, I know that's crazy, but that's how I see these weird, like these succubus and stuff, like these people that are succubus, these women that are succubus, and the incubus, like a man having sex with a woman on her period. I told y'all make sure y'all break all those contracts. Them niggas that y'all have sex with on y'all period, make sure y'all break those contracts. I'm gonna do a ritual. I'm gonna show y'all a ritual to break that. Like, if you ever had sex with somebody on your period, I don't give a fuck if you was 16, 15, 20, 30, 40. I don't give a fuck what age you was when you was having sex with this man and your period came down. Okay? That nigga called your period down. He called it down. And men do that. Men do that. These warlocks, they do that. They will call your period down. They will call your period down. And I'm not just saying like these warlocks in a bad way, because we don't have no problem with warlocks. But when that nigga get the nickel in, he will call your period down. And you not about to feed off on my shit. Okay? Niggas and bitches. Okay? I don't give a fuck what sex you like. Hold on. Let me look at these questions. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. You so sweet. Clear? Alright, Divine. You know who I'm reading for. Alright, thank you. Alright, first card. That's the Magician in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Alright, look, I'm gonna pull on these aunts and uncles. Okay, we're gonna pull on these aunts and uncles real quick. So I got let me put the cards down so you can see what the cards is. Okay, you got the Knight of Wands. You got the Knight of Wands and the Page of Swords. So somebody is definitely fucking talking. Like, let's get into that. They're definitely talking. Like, you're definitely being spoken up. You're definitely the topic of conversation. But you know how I say words is spells? The spell that's trying to hit you, it ain't hitting you. All right, Magician in reverse, it's not hitting you. But they're definitely talking about you. They're definitely talking about you. All right, what are the crimes that these motherfucking aunts and uncles is? You play too much. You play too much. Look, gift in reverse. Gift in reverse. All right. So let me be very clear about this. Nothing. Gift in reverse. There's not an inheritance that's being. There's nothing being there's nothing being taken from you, because can't nobody take shit from you. What's yours is always gonna be yours. You just gotta show up and fucking get it. You just gotta show up and fucking get it. That's what the Knight of Wands is talking about with the gift. Thank you so much, Divine. That's exactly what the Knight of Wands is talking about. Look, in a party, like I said, it's a motherfucking party around this bitch when you fucking show up and you just get it. How does she show up and get it? Fake death and then road. Okay. So, look, you got fake death and then you got road in reverse. You don't actually have to go and get it like that. When I'm saying show up and get it, I mean like spiritually show up and get it. There's a death and rebirth that's going on, right, with the Page of Swords. The death is how you speak it into existence. The rebirth, the fake death, okay, it's not about like, oh, I'm just about to let it go. I'm about to let it go. I'm not about to get it. I'm not about to call it into existence. Everything that is mine is coming back to me tenfold now. All right. Death in reverse again. Death in reversing again. So this is what Spirit is like really putting out there towards you, that you just have to show up and get it. Show up and get it. It's yours. You don't have to go directly to these people to get it either, because what is the aunt? What's the energy of the aunt? Tell me what the energy of the aunt is. Outsider? Because it say inside, but the out. So she like, okay, give me the energy of the aunt with the inside, and then jealousy in reverse. So the energy of the aunt is, it's not that she's quote unquote jealous of you. She might just be empty on the outside, empty on the inside. So something is not right within her as well too. All right. Thank you so much. Give me the energy of the uncle. Give me the energy of the uncle. Landfill full of trash. A trash ass person, and then desert. All right, and then debt in reverse. So this person is full, but this person is empty. So it's almost like this person is taking, this uncle is taking the energy of this aunt. What's their relationship together? What's their relationship together? And then they also isolate. Also isolate this woman. What's their relationship together? Intuition in reverse. Both of them is blocked from divine. Both of them have a blocked intuition. They're not spiritually in alignment. All right. What is their energy towards their niece? What is their energy towards their niece? Clean up. Clean up. So they want to try to fix your life. They want to try to help you, but they're not intuitively able to help you. I hope that makes sense. They're not intuitively able to help you. They're also not able to help you spiritually. And then also when it comes to like this inheritance or whatever, when it comes to this inheritance, you're not supposed to help them. You got to call your shit back into you. This is something that you got to do. And I talk about this all the time when people ask me about inheritance. Now, I don't talk about it on my channel because it can get sticky. But when people directly ask me, how do I get my inheritance? This such and such still my inheritance. Is my kitty right here? He's not. This such and such get my inheritance. Nothing can really be taken from you. Okay, I have family members that have claimed my inheritance, but at the end of the day, I don't need that house. I don't want to live in Atlanta. I don't want to live in Georgia. I know I'm never going to move my family there. So that's not my house. That's not my house. That inheritance, that house I was supposed to inherit, it really just would have put me in a state, literally, Georgia, that I don't want to fucking live in. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't even like the energy of Georgia. I definitely don't like the fucking energy of Hartwell. Like, I know that place is karmically unaligned with my whole chart. Like, it's a Mars line there. All I'm gonna do is just go there and start a war with motherfuckers. I'm not, my Mars is in fucking Aquarius. My Mars is in fucking Aquarius. All I do is be talking on the internet, talking cash money shit about my motherfucking neighbors, which will be my cousins, which will be my family. So they can have that house. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call in my house that my ancestors want to give me. So it's like they feel like they did something. So now I'm talking about you. So they feel like they did something, but they didn't. Because they intuitively is unaware of how powerful you really are. At the end of the day, these motherfuckers tried to get some money and they couldn't. You get what I'm saying? They feel we're hot garbage because they felt like they did something. But in reality, the desert is hot garbage. It's nothing there. It's nothing there. It's literally nothing there. It's empty inside the desert. It's nothing. It's nothing but you and God. All right. And I'm not just saying that they with God, but they with a delusion as well too. All right. Thank you so much, Divine. But I do want to say that this man, this uncle is eating more off of this auntie than this auntie is eating off of this man. It may look on the surface, it may look like she might be in control of shit too. Thank you so much. It might look like she in control of it. She run him. But at the end of the day, he really run her. His spirit runs her. All right, thank you. Give me the energy. Give me the direction. Let me put this back down. Give me the direction. Serial killer in reverse. Words or spells is what I heard with that. Be careful with your words. No matter what these motherfuckers say to you. And then secret in reverse. All right. So this right here, you don't have to keep your lifestyle a secret. You don't have to keep what you do a secret. I'm also getting to that your family may be connected to like ATR religions as well. or they could be connected, not just like ATR religions, but no, I got ATR religions. I tried to put it deeper than, I mean, not deeper, but extend it out. But I did get African tradition religions like tied to like a land. All right, you may have people that's in Florida, or you have family that's in Florida, or whatever that may be significant. All right, female in reverse. This, whoever this female is, there's actually people in your family that are intuitively, like they're connected to spirituality deeper than what you know. A female in the female version of the Masons is the Eastern Stars. Okay. People have tried to keep this particular ancestor, they tried to keep what she do a secret from you. They don't want you to know, like, oh, your great grandmother used to do what you do, or your great auntie used to do what you do. There are other people, other women in your family that do this type of work as well too. All right, thank you so much, Divine. And then regret in reverse, okay? Regret in reverse. What's this energy of regret? What's this energy of regret? Travel. Let me get the energy of regret. Who's regretting something? What do they regret? Not who. Not who. Thank you so much. What's the energy of this regret and this travel? Somebody may have passed away, like in a car accident or something in your family. And people have put, they don't use the word karma. Again, they don't use the word karma. They don't, I'm not picking up, I'm not getting the word karma, but this is really what this was. Look, burial in reverse. So this ancestor was not properly buried, or like a death ritual was not properly done. This is very old. This is very old, but it wasn't properly done. So maybe someone got cremated, or they died in a car accident or something, and people would say that this person is the quote unquote witch of the family, and they don't talk about her. This particular female ancestor you are connected with, and so is this aunt. So is this aunt. Okay, so is this aunt. So this could be on that side of the family where this aunt is. Okay, what's the correlation between them, and what's the correlation between you and this particular ancestor? What is the correlation? Abuse and neglect. And then what is the correlation? What is the connection between the aunt? Drugs and poison in reverse. Okay. So, this aunt may say that like you were on drugs, or that you tried to poison them, or you tried to do something or whatever. But in reality, like you probably was escaping some type of like abuse or neglect, or you did get neglected by this aunt. Maybe you went to go live with this aunt at some point, and she was like abusing you, right? And you kind of escaped. So this particular ancestor helped you free yourself. So even with abuse and neglect, if you can see that this chain is broken. So she helped you free yourself. This person right here, this aunt that may say, okay, you were on drugs, or you were doing something, or whatever the case is, they've also done something as well too. They kind of, y'all kind of have similar, yeah, like I have a similar history. Like if it's not history right now, it's like past life history. And this person, your aunt, recognizes you, and this is where the problem comes in at, because they'd be like, bitch, I did this, but I got myself together. Why are you like this? And you just like, bitch, I gotta live my own life. You know, like, bitch, I gotta live my own life. You all in my business, okay? And that, look, healing at the bottom of the deck, okay? Healing at the bottom of the deck. And then justice as well. So, you know what I'm getting to? This particular ancestor that was not that wasn't buried, or like her funeral wasn't taken care of the right way. You've done ancestral veneration, or you're doing ancestral veneration for your known and unknown ancestors, and she's included in that. So this aunt feels like you're digging up, you know how like old people be like, you're digging up the past, you trying to learn about your past and shit. Like, why do you want to know about your past? She has a problem with that, because what's going to end up coming out is her life. Her life, whatever crime she has done, is going to end up coming out. And this person right here, this ancestor, wants justice, but she don't want you to attack them. She doesn't want you to attack them. She wants you to give her justice. You know how like judges issue judgment, but they don't attack they got to sit there and listen to the whole case of abuse. So it's given like maybe in a past life you were, oh no, not in the past life. She corrected me like that. This is not the past life. You're actually bringing justice and judgment down for the family. The family is how she emphasized that. The family. They don't want you to do that. They don't want you to do that. So these people try to abuse you by the things that they say. All right. I'm not going to attack them. Damn right. Okay. And then male in reverse. Okay. So this has something to do, and then dating, and then male. This definitely has something to do with like another masculine. Wherever she was traveling, she could have been traveling to go see a man, or maybe she could have been in a relationship with somebody that was in a relationship with somebody else. And people don't use this as karma. They don't say that this is karma, but you know, things happen when you're doing stuff. You never know what we out here getting karma for, you know. But anyway, clear. So let me answer your other question, right? And I'm gonna answer this. My aunt there door was dead wrong. Yeah, we gotta raise our aunt's vibration and stuff. And you do that by doing ancestral veneration. I'm gonna answer your other question, because this is a question. That particular question is I'm not gonna say what the question is out loud either, but you know what the second question is. So that particular question is always answered by divine. It's always answered by divine. Every time that you ask me that question, the divine steps in and gives me the answer to that question. And they always and I hate this thing. You know, this is the same thing as somebody asking me the question of how come I don't have children. I'll be like, the children of the world is yours. You know, just because you're not an actual physical mom, that doesn't mean it doesn't mean you don't have children. It doesn't mean that you have to be responsible. So when I'm answering this question, because this question is not about kids that you asked me, but you are a child of the divine, and that's how they want me to answer that. They always say that, you know, you're a super soul. I mean, what, you want me to pull a card on it? If I was to grab my dowsing rod, she was like, I want a real answer. I think I gave you a real answer before. And then also this is one of those questions that you ask your dowsing rods all the time. And they'll be like this. Let me show you. Can you give me an answer for Amazing Grace question? Can you give me an answer for her question? Bam. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We did. We answered that question before. All right, Divine. Are you going to give me a yes or no answer for that question? They said no. All right, back to center. And then they're going to hug me. Back to center. Thank you so much. Like literally. And then there you go. The yes. And they're going to hug me. I don't move these dowsing rods. I promise you, if you pick up your dowsing rods right now and you be like, okay, I need y'all to move, or whatever the case is, that they're going to say yes, and then they're going to hug me. Like literally. Back to center. Are you going to answer this question? Give me 1 second. Why is it so hard to answer? That is not hard to answer. It's not hard to answer. It's hard for you to accept the answer that you get. It's not a hard question to answer. It's not a hard question to answer. It's hard for you to accept the answer that you get because you want a yes or no answer. And the answer is that we are all the Divine Mother's children. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you this, right? So I am literally raised by my mom and my dad. I've seen my birth certificate and everything, right? I seen my birth certificate and everything, right? That's ego talking right there. Thank you so much, Divine, and I love it. I love that ego. Thank you so much. You want to see this real quick? Am I Divine Mother's child? Yes. Okay. Does the Divine Mother exist in all? Yes. Thank you so much. Back to center. Is Callie my mother? Is Callie my mother? Yes. All right. Is my mother named Providence? Yes. Thank you so much. Is my mother named Durga? Yes. Thank you so much. Is my mother named Elizabeth? Is my mother named Elizabeth? Thank you so much. Is my mother named Mother of Anatomy? Is my mother named Mother of Anatomy? Yes. Is the Divine Mother in Mother of Anatomy? Yes. Is my mother named Amazing Grace? Is my mother named Amazing Grace? Yes. Thank you so much. Is the Divine Mother in Amazing Grace? Yes. They're going to swing and hug me. You don't like the answer that you get. Thank you so much. Back to center. Do you see what I mean? So when I play with spirit like that, when I play with divine like that, and it starts getting egotistical, they will shut me down. You know they're going to hit me. Why do you want me to get hit tonight? Like, I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I only got hit the other day. That's so beautiful because God exists in all. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that particular question, when you asked me that question before, I don't know what live it was on, but it was like months ago. You asked me that question and I got hit and then they told me the answer and I told you the answer. I used to hate getting that answer too, but God exists in all. Yeah. Do you love Eric? Who is Eric? Yes, I love you. I got the same answer and it's gaslighting and I'm annoyed. No, you're triggered. It's not gaslighting. Remember we talked about that? I was about to say next caller. Okay? It's triggering. It's not gaslighting. Gaslighting is me. Spirit Spirit does gaslight us, but divine does not gaslight us. All right. Come back in 30. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna answer your questions. I just texted you and said, hey, answer your questions. All right. Thank you so much. Let me pull let's pull the secrets of the ancestors. Clear? You welcome. They do already know why you asking that. The answer might oh, you welcome. You're welcome. You be wanting it. She be like, I get triggered. I want to trigger spirit back. Ah, I love it. What look, I said, what is it? Risk it all. They want you to risk it all. Your first question is, they want you to risk it all. That's what they want. Your ancestors want you to risk it all. Let's see what that means. 23. So they want you to risk it all so you can receive a family inheritance. All right, they're holding something for you, and when I say risk it all, they want you. Your Mercury is being activated. Wherever you have Mercury at is being activated. They want you to speak up. They want you to speak out, speak louder. They want you to go for it. They want to ignite a fire in you they want you to ignite a fire because they already lit the fire, but it's like you're containing it. Okay, you're containing it, and it's like, we can give you this house, we can give you this sun, we can give you this creation, we can give you the food that you need to nourish your body, the herbs, but you actually have to risk it all, literally. Why I just bust out crying? Okay, 23. Let me see. Risk it all. The root of fire. Yes, you can make it happen. It is safe for you to feel beyond your usual limits. Embrace your personal freedom and follow your passion. Be curious. If you are an advocate for social issues and a activist, let your voice be heard. You can make a difference. All root and plant spirits are messengers. Roots and plants spirits are message. The root of fire, also called the African dream root, is an indication to move ahead. This plant ancestor wants you to explore your passions with enthusiasm. And then it says African dream root is instructional in helping goddess warrior Queen Mother, I love her, Queen Mother, Nanny, and Maroon in Jamaica in their fighting for liberation. African dream roots are also used by the people of South Africa for lucid dreaming and spiritual initiations. I didn't think they lucid dreaming. So your second question ties into this first one. Stop tiptoeing. Your ancestors were brave in the ways that you cannot even imagine. Acknowledge their lessons of courage. I just got chills. Acknowledge their message of courage within your own journey. Okay, your own thoughts and beliefs are what is holding you back. You are feeling are you feeling impatient? You may be easily swayed or deceived. Brace yourself for potential bad news. There is nothing that you cannot handle. This is the Page of Wands, and the declaration says, I am passionate about my next steps, period. Okay, so let me address this body of water as well too with this card, because this is like fire on top of water, and you keep envisioning yourself inside of the water. So let me clarify that. What is the correlation? What is the connection between this dream and these ancestors that are lighting her ass on fire? The Eight of Pentacles. They go hand in hand with each other. So as you do the work, as you create on top of the water, you have ancestors that are buried under a body of water. So you definitely have deep ties to the south. Also deep ties to like lakes and oceans and stuff like this. And so your ancestors that are buried under the water, these could be like your ancestors of Atlantis and stuff like that. I know you want to go tie into like, I don't know. I just feel like you want to tie into the ATR religion, but like literally you need to tie into like the ocean energy. Your ancestors that have been drowned. You get what I'm saying? They've been drowned out. There's a movie coming up. I don't know what movie this is, but it's like and it's not the fucking Little Mermaid, which is what I want to say, but it's not the Little Mermaid, but this is like polluting the wow, I keep dreaming specifically about Atlantis too. Yeah. So this is like pollution at the ocean or something. This movie is about pollution at the ocean, and then the people that's under the ocean, they get upset. I don't know what movie this is, but they get upset about people polluting the ocean. So one day they throw all of the stuff out. But there's about a man and a woman that's connected. But I don't know. I don't know the name of the movie. It'll come to me later and I'll tell you. Okay, what's the Eight of Pentacles? Thank you so much, Divine. We got two cards on the floor. I'm going to get them in a second, but I see they upright. So you have the Two of Cups. So this isn't just for you. This is also for your relationship as well. Thank you so much. So you have the King of Swords and you have the Six of Pentacles. So something is definitely being given back to you that was unfairly taken from your ancestors. With the Two of Cups coming back, with the Two of Cups coming in, this isn't just for you. It's for your partner, for who you're working with as well. So you need to do better when it comes to setting this, getting this shit started. You need to do better. You can do more. You can do more. You're babysitting. You're babysitting on a dream. That's what I just heard. You're babysitting on a dream. And you know what? We say this all the time, but let me get your ancestors. Let me get what your ancestors keep saying that you're babysitting on. I know what they're saying you babysitting on, but let's let the cards do the talking today. All right. Can her, which dream? There's a million. There's the dreams about the water. The dreams about the water. Everything isn't just for you. Come on. Tell me this. Because the King of Swords coming out, the King of Swords and the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, this is you doing the work to share. To share. You doing the work to share. How do they, what dream, what is it? How do they want her to share? How do they want her to come out? Thank you so much, Divine. How do they want her to show up? What do they want her to do? Do we got to keep doing that? What do they want her to do? What is it? Thank you. The loner, isolation, interception. Then introspective, isolation, introspective. So number 9 is being called out too, the loner. I'm going to clarify that because you got shine and rise at the bottom of the deck. You're a loner. You keep things to yourself, of course. Between you and your ancestors. So you're getting the messages, 1111. You're getting the messages from the ancestors, right? You're getting the messages from the ancestors. Nine. Isolation. You are feeling isolated and alone. Insanity has been defined as doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. So why do you keep doing the same thing over and over again? You are a hot mess right now. Allow yourself to have love and friendship in your life to balance the busy voices in your mind. What's the mother of fire? Let me get the mother of fire. Verbatim. Verbatim. The mother of fire. Yes, own it all. The good, the bad, the potentially ugly. The potentially ugly. Own your power. Living life by your own rules is not easy, but this is what is necessary for you. Let the haters hate. You enjoy the intention. You will enjoy the intention anyway. The attention anyway. You have the power of influence. Use it wisely. You got next. How can she get out of this needing needing to know everything. Like, ancestors, how can we get her out of this energy of needing to know the next 10 steps? How can she release control? Thank you so much. How can she release control? Thank you so much, Divine. The root of water, the father of water. So there we go with the water energy again. And Boo Boo the Fool, take a leap of faith. This is the Fool card. Take the leap of faith. But let's go to the root of water on how you can release control. That was the first one that came out. So how can you release control? All right, 28. Highly sensitive. The ancestral plant spirit also, this ancestral plant spirit also represents your inner child. Lean into that energy of play. Your ancestors did not always have the gift and privilege of play. Allow yourself to be free enough to play in their honor. All right. I've been doing better. What's holding you back? What's holding, what is, you on this reading for a reason. Give me this. What's the crime against her that's holding her back? What is this spiritual crime? Thank you so much, Divine. Fraud, and then the crime of passion. So that part about the crime of passion, this could be somebody in your family that has done something to you to make you feel as if like you can't take a leap out on faith. This is where cord cuttings come into play at. This is where, like, you know, like, spell yourself. You just received a whole ritual kit with stones, with herbs. Spell yourself into doing, like, love on your honey jar. You made your honey jar, love on your honey jar. Like, every day gets better. Start doing, like, the baths and the do that black walnut bath. You get what I'm saying? Like, get these weird family members away from you. The frauds, the ones that have stole your energy. Like, get them away from you all the way. Homicide in reverse, and then suicide. So homicide and suicide. So this right here, it's not that they're going to try to kill you, but they want you to unalive yourself. They want you to kill yourself. They want you to not have, they want you to do it yourself, so it don't look like they doing it to you. Okay? If you take your, man, I have answered another question. Okay? All right? If you look, because they're jealous of you. They jealous of what you have, the potential that you have, and then accomplishing in a crime. It's more than one person. Thank you so much, Spirit. It's more than one person that's doing this shit to you. All right? So as you continue to manifest, they try to distract you. This is why you have to speak up. This is what your ancestors want you to speak up about. They want you to, these to come into dreams. This shit sound karmic, and it'd be like, I don't want to read on karmic energy. I don't want to talk about karmic energy. But this is the shit that people do that you got to speak up about. Because from the very beginning, the root of fire. Let me go back to the root of fire and tell you exactly what the root of fire said, okay? From the very beginning, it said, if you have been an advocate for social issues or an activist, let your voice be heard. You can make a difference. All the root and plant spirits are messengers. The root of fire is also the African dream root again. I don't even talk to these people. What the fuck? You don't have to talk to them for them to be doing something to you. And that's part of the problem too. They don't have direct access to you. So what they do is, you're a channeler. What they do is they get in your dreams. They're watching you. They want your help. So you be like, okay, well, I don't want to help them. But I just told somebody else, another student, I tell them, sometimes you got to help your family at a distance, not by doing things directly or talking to them. But you think my motherfucking family don't watch me? All I do is talk shit. You think my family don't watch me? I literally did a video on Facebook, right? And when I say, like, my old sister-in-law from years ago, her and my ex-brother, because it's not my brother no more, but her and my ex-brother, they been divorced. She called me and she like, your brother called me talking shit about you because his mama seen the video that you made, and the mama sat down and watched the video with your nephews, and the whole family, you got the whole family hype. None of them commented on my page. So when you speak up and you say something, because your ancestors are sending you on a mission to do something, the downloads that you get, they're for your family that you don't even talk to. You be like, I'm just talking about my family. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They gonna get this message too. That's how it has to go. That's how it has to go. If you have something that needs to be done, we're not here just for strangers. We're here for our family. You might not want to talk to them. You be like, I don't have no relationship with my daddy, cousin, uncle, brother, sister. But guess what? They're waiting for you to speak up and say something, because their spirit team is going to hear it. Next thing you know, you're going to come in their algorithm. They're going to see it. Your dreams, your downloads. And then also, you're helping the next generation. You're helping the next generation. Your nieces, your nephews, all of them, they're going to end up watching you. They're going to be like, oh yeah, my auntie healed the whole family. My auntie healed the whole family with 1 or 2 dreams. You get what I'm saying? 1 or 2 dreams. And then this also gets that energy off of you. Your ancestors are tired of you holding this energy on. This is what that 2 of Cups is. You isolate yourself. And you work alone. But at the end of the day, you're really helping a collective of people. I work alone all the time. I don't. Okay, Divine, I give all credit to you. But I do work alone. I come to this table. Well, sorry, y'all. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We don't apologize over here. You know we don't. You know we don't. Alien with a clout, don't come with that mess. I love you. Thank you for coming in, alien with clout. All right? Don't be sorry over here. We don't take no sorries. You're not apologizing to me. What you apologizing? You ain't hurt me. And if you sending at the spirit, you ain't have to type it. You can go to talk to them. You go talk to them and tell them that you're ready to work with your higher self. You're ready to be on the same level as your higher self. Okay? Y'all give me 1 second. Man, hours. And what is that you got over there?
I'm sure the soon.
You about to eat that? That's what you want to eat, because I got some food.
I mean, no, I'm not.
I have the chop. Yeah or no? Or that? Which one? You want some rice? You want some potatoes? Or you want a piece of bread? Not a sandwich? See how it is. Okay, I'm gonna come in there and look at it. What is that?
Oh, you should go to the store and get some noodles.
Okay. AC, you love me? All right. It's going to be a good chat after this live. I feel so activated right now. Good job. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Divine Clear. Let me see. Let me see how I'm gonna get 2 cards here. I just want to see what the energy is that's coming out here. They want you to feel depressed though. You know, they want you to feel depressed. But they're not actively doing, it's so crazy. It's like sneaky energy. They're not doing like, you know, death rituals on you or anything like that. You welcome, you welcome, you welcome. They're not doing like death rituals on you, but they do want you to feel depressed. But this is look at that. Animosity want to come out. These are definitely 2 people here in that energy. These are people that you know. Thank you so much. Give me 2 cards on this shit. Give me 2 cards. All right, thank you. So, intuitive calf in reverse and then transition in reverse. So, like I said, they're not doing active death spells, but they do try to bring endings to you, okay? But not like physical endings. Like they don't get that deep into it. And I'm saying that deep into it, but words are spells. These are not spiritualists. These people aren't spiritualists. Maybe not even like a spiritualist. And then also it could be another Leo. So they could be trying to do like destiny swapping or whatever the case is, like kill off your image. And then also I'm getting like they may say like, oh, this is a good girl, she's a good girl, she thinks she's a good girl, she thinks she this, she thinks she that, you know. And then also you suppress your spiritual gifts. Give me more on that, what I just picked up from there. Like suppressing your spiritual gifts. Yeah, animosity and then bliss in reverse. So yeah, that's what it is. So they try to get you to suppress your spiritual gifts. Whoever this woman is that has animosity against you. Mad about something. Libra, Sagittarius. Strong 9th house vibe. So could have a strong Sagittarius energy. All right, animosity and bliss. Give me that. Animosity and bliss. They definitely hate that you loved yourself. You probably used to be more outspoken. Okay, flying monkey in reverse and then obsession. So definitely feel like you were a little bit more outspoken at some point, and then they just continue to lie on you to the point where you like, damn, why the fuck this person keeps saying that? It's something that they're saying. With flying monkeys, it's something that they're saying over and over again, whether it's to your face or behind your back. Okay, you know that it's being said too, because intuitively with intuitive care, you notice these people are talking about you and maybe you don't do anything about it. You know, you don't do anything about it. You don't speak up about it, and you just kind of like let them get away with it. What's the last angel number that you gave me? Thank you so much, Spirit. What's the last angel number that you gave me? Give me this false information. You know, give me this false information. Look at that, family. It's definitely about your family. It's definitely about your family. Let me see what 33 is. It's about your family. 21, and that's 3. 21 breaks down to 3. So you definitely could be seeing 33 or 333. But let me see what 33 is. So 33 is the frequency of random blessings. It connects to the energy of 3 and another 3 to bring a 6. Okay, Virgo energy. This number is a reminder that your work and pursuits are being are going to bring random blessings your way that will create a space you need in order to do the things that make your soul feel free. So definitely getting the energy of free and doing things that are in line with your soul. Whatever you are doing, do not stop moving forward. Whatever it takes, do not stop moving forward, okay? All right. Because you do it for the spiritual benefit of your family as well, too. Like, they want you to know that. Your ancestors want you to know that. All right. Am I supposed to? Oh, man. Where did that question come in? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to do what? What did I say? What did I say? That's my motto. Let me see. It nervous about saying something when I know they're spreading lies. You know what I'm gonna send you this video. I thought I sent it to you on the internet, but I realized that I ain't sent it to nobody. It's this video that this girl, the TrapWitch, she made. Matter of fact, let me play the video for y'all. And you asked, are you supposed to? Give me 1 second. It was about saying something. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you're supposed to say something. Hold on. Let me go find her on Instagram. Do I have Instagram on this phone? Oh, I do. You went to the wrong sister for advice. Let me send that to my sister because she always going to the wrong sister for advice. She don't come to me for advice. She do, but she be going to the wrong sister for advice. And then come to me after she be done said something. Okay, TrapWitch. Yeah.
To femininity, and we're going to start it off with a shot
Okay.
of alcohol. Those who don't know, right? Jamaican white rum. Okay, overproof rum.
I wish I could speed it up.
Rum.
But she talked
In
fast
large
anyway.
amounts, dangerous poison. In medicinal amounts, baby medicine. Cheers to this message brought to you by some ceremonial medicine today. I'm about to teach y'all the difference between...
Hold on, let me turn the thing on so we can watch
I'm
it
about to
this
teach
way.
y'all the difference between poison and medicine when it comes to femininity, and we're going to start it up. Shot of alcohol. Those who don't know, right? Jamaican white rum. Okay, overproof rum. Ray and nephew rum. In large amounts, dangerous poison. In medicinal amounts, baby medicine. Cheers to this message brought to you by some ceremonial medicine today. So just for some context, I am very much a fire witch, okay? I have a fire predominant chart. I have a 5th house stellium in Sagittarius.
First house
I'm a fire
stellium.
witch. A lot of my magic moves through visibility. It moves through passion. It moves through truth telling, okay? Creative force and alchemy of joy rather than quiet containment. And I'm going to tell you why this is such a potent understanding to have in regards to this topic. So let's go back to the context of understanding like this white overproof Jamaican rum, okay? This shit will bun in your chest. It will sit in your chest for 5 minutes, right? Because in small, especially small and ceremonial traditional amounts, shit like this, okay, is culturally regarded as warming and cleansing. You got a fucking cold, you hit some of this shit, it's gonna clear you out, okay? But medically, it's still alcohol. So sometimes people are gonna be like, too much in large amounts is not medicine. So we should use it minimally and mindfully. Walk with me, follow me on my next.
I love her.
And the reason why it's considered warming and cleansing is because the high alcohol content, right, increases the circulation and it creates a sensation of internal heat. And that heat acts as a strong antiseptic that can kill surface microbes, okay, and be used ritually to clear energy. You walking with me? And sometimes why surface microbes can be harmful, okay, can be harmful because they can cause some infections or illness that enter the body through cuts, through mucous membranes, or compromised skin, okay? Now we're getting to the good part. Compromised skin.
Compromised skin.
What does compromised skin remind you of? It reminds you of fucking faulty boundaries. A lot of y'all might not think about this when it comes to me, yes, the TrapWitch, because you might not think of me as a bitch with compromised skin. You might think of me as a bitch with really tough skin. It took a really long time for me to work up the capacity to stop compromising my skin. It actually took some years of getting, especially skin in the game, especially skin in the spiritual game, skin in the spiritual feminine game, to really stop compromising my fucking skin. And I teach other women to get their skin in the fucking game, to get their skin up,
Get your
and
skin
not
in the
compromise
game.
their skin. Okay, hear me out now. And as much as I have fire predominant placements in my natal chart, in my astrology chart, I have some pretty compromising placements in water signs, like a fucking North Node in Pisces and a Venus in Pisces. And my water sign, like even my Lilith is in the 12th house. It sits like 1 degree away from my fucking rising. But baby, when you understand being a empath that has a lack of psychic discernment, psychic boundaries, and compromise,
Yeah, that's Jamaican
and
rum.
absorbing shit, and you letting people play with you and your boundaries, you won't understand why it's important, especially as a woman, and even as a woman with other fucking women, to get your fucking skin up in the game, bitch. Shut up, okay? For those of you who have been with me for the long haul, you know that I launched this page in 2016, 2017. I am an OG. I'm an OG Instagram witch it girl, especially in the Black and brown witches of color community. I am one of the founding mothers, okay? There are a group of us who are really founding mothers of the infrastructure and the cultural fucking explosion that has become the gateway to lead our sisters into revolution and feminine awakening, divine feminine rising. You know I ride for that shit all motherfucking day long, bitch. But one thing that this game made me was a fucking general. One of these things that this game made me was a dark feminine warlord, because I came into this game with a lot of heart and still lacking a lot of fucking boundaries, because I was very hopeful.
I really lacked boundaries at one point.
And I got dogged out, dragged, harmed for a lot of things. Even one of the things, like Lotto said on one of her new songs, she goes, "Baby, I'm mixed, but baby, I ain't mixed with fucking green." Okay, so as a woman who's a mixed race woman, okay, I don't like to parade around that I'm a mixed race woman. But what I have to understand is, you know, a lot of bitches thought that they could fucking play with me because of that, right? They don't think I'm gonna act a certain way, and then also they took advantage of my heart because they like, this bitch is acting green still. So this is a message about understanding that being a feminine liberator and a feminine ally does not make you have to be a bitch mixed with fucking green. Follow me now. I've had a year that's invited me back to revisit some of the wounds in the witch community, especially around wounded witches. I had a client turned stalker this year. I had to file a police report against her. Not because I really wasn't really scared of her, but it was really like, you keep playing with me, and if you show up at my door, like I told the police, like if I gotta hurt you, there were warnings that, baby, I warned you. I'm picking me over you. I'm gonna do my best, but don't play with me. Don't come here thinking that my skin is compromised. Like I'm not gonna dust you off my shit, because so many people play with empathetic women thinking that they could play invasion of the skin snatchers because your skin is compromised, huh? Okay, you follow me? This year I had to really sit and ask myself why other women in communal spaces is often something that I am supporting other women through, and is such a big activator within myself and my initiation here.
Pause.
Realization, I am here.
How can
really,
I pause
truly,
this?
Between women who want to be embodied as powerful witches and wounded witches that want to position themselves.
Wounded witches.
Okay? They want to position themselves in the performativeness of feminine allyship, yet still harm and hurt other women. And I really had to be taught this year about
Urban Alchemist, a wounded witch,
and being a truth teller and a true fire witch from an embodied dark feminine space when it comes to this, okay? I'm a woman for a very long
Brittany,
time.
wounded
Because
witch.
it was bullied out of me, resisted becoming a source of light and shining. I used to dim myself a lot, and I'm continuing to work out of that. Okay, I am meant to be visible. I am meant to be fucking radiant. I am.
You are meant to be visible.
Fucking mistakable. Okay.
Unfucking
and
mistakable.
To learn about this. Sometimes people are going to project onto the sun. People are going to project onto the sun. When you shine, baby, when you shine. Unresolved people, okay? Unresolved people, especially women who have not integrated their power. They can flip. They can flip this admiration into rivalry fast.
Every day.
It's really not a sisterhood issue. It's a shadow activation issue, okay? One thing that is bad enough that men do to women is something that women also do to other women, where they assume that your joy, that your sexuality, that your sexual expression is communal property. Okay?
It's not.
They think it's communal property. And a lot of times, other women who try to humble, who try to siphon, who try to mock, or who try to police, right? They are not just misguided sisters. They are bitches who are crossing a fucking boundary with your life force.
Say it again.
They are bitches who are crossing a boundary with your life source.
Thank
My
you.
healing path, as many women's healing path, is not to martyr yourself to other women's unhealed wounds, okay? It is to end cycles of appeasement. You do not need to heal the feminine, right? Because I'm all about being a girl's girl, women's empowerment, but you do not ever need to heal the feminine by allowing it to bite you.
You do not.
You do not need to heal the feminine.
You do not.
By allowing it to bite you.
So should you speak up and say something? Yes.
On top of my rising. My Lilith is in Leo in the 12th house, 1 degree away from my fucking rising. Okay? It sits on top of that shit. I am here to be Lilith fucking embodied. I am a Lilith signature here on this earth.
And this is somebody that understands what Lilith is. She's not
I show up and I make that visible.
idolizing the woman Lilith.
And making it look easy by talking about it.
She's talking about a
philosophy.
placement.
I'm here embodying and practicing it in real time. And bitch, I'm in your motherfucking face.
Bitch.
In the skin of Lilith. In the body.
Bitch.
So what you gonna do? I'm gonna tell you something about your girl Lilith, because I've been talking about Lilith from before she was trending. Lilith does not beg to belong. Lilith means the truth. Some women are aligned with you. Some women are adjacent. Some women are predators in God's language. And
Predators.
to be honest with you, I consider them low life level fucking predators. There are people, you know, people talk about being predatory all the time. I like to think about low life level predators more as fucking leeches.
Leeches.
And parasites. I don't even like giving them
Parasites.
the fucking pedestal to say that they are true predators. Okay?
I,
That they're high
exactly.
food
That's
They
what
are
I
low
said.
food
Like,
chain,
these
pretending
women
they're
do
high
not
food
work
chain
with
in order to instill fear and intimidation.
the devil.
And not embodiment. Okay?
The devil
because
is too
true
high up
embodiment
for
is
them.
is a high level apex predator. Okay? For a long time, I was struggling with this idea that in order to be healed and to be truly evolutionary and to virtue signal that
You
I'm
gotta
a
be
healed,
nice.
embodied woman, that I need to have a call to universal empathy. When that's far from the fucking truth. I am called to have high fucking discernment. Okay?
So when people
High
tell me
fucking
I'm not nice, bitch, I got
In the
discernment.
past week, there have been some invitations to sit with energy around women that have wronged me, tried to harm me, tried to hurt me, tried to assassinate my character, tried
Okay.
to defame me, when all I wanted was universal collaboration and empathy with my fucking sisters. And I couldn't fathom why we just couldn't do that, especially as revolutionary witches that were leading the revolution, of why we just couldn't do that together. And it took me a long time to realize these bitches are wounded. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like, I'm always gonna tell you the truth. Some of us OG fucking witches that pioneered this shit, that been in it, we don't fuck with each other. And for me, I always tell people, it's not that I don't fuck with them because I can't. I don't fuck with them because they wouldn't, because they don't want to do the work, bitch. I really had
They
to
don't
sit
want to do
with
the work.
why at this highest level of
They
my
don't want to do the
embodiment
work.
now in my healing and doing years of shadow work, why I resist forgiveness, right? Of even women that have wronged me, into being like, I wish the best for them. I wish them well. Like, I
Bitch,
want
I'm
the
not
best for
sending my
all of
well
us.
wishes to their ass.
And I've been having a hard time with that because, especially in the past week, I had a woman who is another fellow healer who tried to really come for me in a disgusting, vile way when I was calling her to accountability on something. And then she wanted to position herself to try and put a dagger into me in a very nasty way. And now she's trying to publicly be like, well, I've always admired the TrapWitch. No, bitch, you're trying to clean up your fucking side of the street and clean up your fucking image. And I am such an empath. The reason why her and I had this like weird disconnect was because I called her to accountability on a feminine topic that is not even something that I struggle with, but women in the feminine collective struggle with. And I was standing up for the unheard and the unspoken. And here comes this dumbass fucking hoe attacking me and attacking, you know, acting
She
me
sound
like,
wounded.
you know, from a very nasty place. If I'm triggered by
Why?
the topic
What's-
as it applies to me,
you're
and this
triggered
deserves a
by what
fucking
she's
ass
saying?
beat on behalf of everybody who does struggle with that, even though I don't, because
You don't
she
take
lacks
no
empathy.
accountability
She's a fucking
over here
wounded
either.
witch, and she's competitive, and she doesn't want anybody to have a voice
There
on
you go.
to
Have a good day.
challenge that in a way on a topic that's really sensitive and really important. So
This
when
is-
I
this
saw
is
this whole
important
like public
topic.
admiration of me being relayed to me, I was like, "Fuck you, bitch." I'm very aware that now the public admiration is an attempt to really clean up her image.
You see what I'm saying? People want to clean up their
admire
image.
me publicly after all this time.
Help them out, I
When you
think.
haven't come with a public fucking apology for being a vile piece of shit on how you approach me about something, because you have disrespected so many fucking women because you have a chip on your fucking shoulder. Okay? It really made me think, because I was having a conversation with another feminine leader last night, and we were talking about these kind of topics and whatever, and I really told her I am no longer at the point where I feel like I need to virtue signal, wishing blessings, wishing well, wishing prayers, and wishing goodness for women who have tried to harm me intentionally. One of the most sobering realizations after many years of being intoxicated in wanting the best for so many women, including the women that wished me harm, was having a sister come to me, and I said, I had been separated by a sister because she pushed me away and blocked me, and I thought we were good and with no explanation. And it came to the conversation, like, the sister was like, I said, I was like, I wish her well. And she goes, sis, I'm
Why?
gonna tell you something, I'm gonna tell you the truth. She was like,
Why?
keep your blessings, keep your prayers to yourself, because that woman doesn't wish you well.
Exactly.
She was
She
kind
don't.
enough to extend that I should be discerning
She
about how I
don't.
allow my energy to be intentionally directed towards women who wish me hell, not wish me well. It's very easy and it's very noble to be like, we're all sisters, like, it's my sister.
We're
like,
not.
We shouldn't be competing.
These
and,
bitches
like,
are
I wish each
predators.
other well. Like, that's so noble. It's so noble.
We don't
Your
compete.
heart is in
We're
the right
not in
place.
the
I
same
did it for
categories.
years. Now I'm at a place where I realize some bitches are not my fucking sisters. They are just hoes that are adjacent to what the fuck I do. They are hoes that are adjacent to how I
Exactly.
serve. But those bitches are not my fucking sisters. If you have ever tried to assassinate my character, if you have ever tried to put me down, you wish me harm, you wish me in the ground, you are not my fucking sister. You are an adjacent hoe who somehow is weaponizing your spirituality against me. You're competing covertly, and you resent my magnetism. For me, I realize now it's masking. It's masking to say that I wish the best when I wish a bitch dust. I wish them nothing. You know, there's so many women who intentionally, because they don't do their shadow work. Nobody wants to do the work. Everybody wants proximity. They want access to resources, to power,
Oh my goodness.
to people, so that they can fucking play with them. And their heart is not right in the right place. You know, they're grifters. They're snake oil. They're narcissists. Like, a lot of them want to harm other women while speaking fucking empowerment. And the one thing that I realize is that me wanting neutral distance with these fucking bitches is not misogyny. It's called self-sovereignty, ho. What bitches do out of harm and masking it as empowerment, that's the fucking misogyny. What's truly toxic, what's truly fucking toxic at times is forced virtue signaling that says, all women are my sisters no matter how they fucking move. And I think we've seen this so much with Cardi B and Nicki Minaj in the past year, and we are really seeing the true colors of Onika fucking Mirage and how she feels about other women in real time at its absolute fullest, dark, toxic embodiment with who she has chosen in many ways to put herself in proximity to. So you can fucking spare me with the false unity as spiritual bypassing. You can keep that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know, sometimes you need someone to point a finger at and be like, that's the bad guy, because they fucking tell the truth. And I'm willing to be that bitch this season.
I'm willing to be that bitch this season.
Bitch. I don't give a fuck. Some bitches are not my sisters. They are just hoes that are adjacent. They can stay the fuck over there. Okay, there's no malice, there's no revenge, there's no spiritual theater. There's no spiritual theater. It's just clarity. And that in itself is not evil, it is fucking grown. There's too much spirit. I'm about to teach y'all the difference between poison and medicine.
Listen. That right there, that was a word. That was a fucking word, wasn't it? Wasn't it a fucking word? Like, should you say something to them? So we'll go back to the question. Should you say something to them when you know they out here spreading false narratives? Fuck you. Yes, fuck you. And don't let it come up. Don't let it happen again. Shut your bitch ass up. You hear what I'm saying? Like, shut your bitch ass up. Like, that came at the right time. It came at the right time. But you still got to take accountability for what the fuck you did or whatever. Maybe not with them hoes or whatever the case. Let me not say with them hoes. If you know you did wrong, like I said, I'm going to apologize to that one reader, that one spiritualist, and just be like, you know what? I apologize to you because I'm starting my year off fresh and clean. I don't want to talk about that whole 2026. But these other hoes that keep my name in their mouth, stay on my page, I'm gonna keep fucking with them. Not like every day because I got more shit on my plate. But I'm gonna keep fucking with them until they off of my YouTube. Yes, my YouTube. YouTube, you on my YouTube. This is my world over here. Until you out my motherfucking world. I'm gonna keep my foot on your fucking neck, and I'm gonna keep the condos going until we knock all them bitches down. I'm not gonna go social media to social media looking for nobody. You get what I'm saying? Don't go social media to figure out if your cousin, auntie, nephew, brother, sister, lover is talking about you or whatever the case is. Wherever you are at, if it comes to you at your house, wherever you are at, like, if you come through a family member that somebody said something to you, people don't tell me shit because I literally will be like, yes, oh, auntie said that you said this. And they be like, no, I didn't. And then they get back to that auntie. She be like, why you tell them I said it? You didn't fucking say it. You didn't say it. The worst thing I say iPhone did was to say you are being recorded. But everything over here is recorded for quality insurance and purposes. That's why they be like, man, don't call Alexis because everything is going to be recorded for quality insurance and purposes. And I tell a motherfucker in a second, everybody that get on the phone with me, I'll be like, put your recorder on. I might say something that's relevant. I tell them all the time. My friends, my family, my clients, I always say. I be like, put the recorder on. Put the recorder on. Don't fucking say nothing to me if you don't want that shit recorded. I be like, well, I just want to tell you this. No, I be needing to play conversations back because when you say something disrespectful, I might be channeling at the time and I might not hear the little slick disrespectful shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, I probably don't even have it in here because I literally, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. But this little guy right here, I have like 5 of these. I have like 5 of these. They sit in all different places in my house. I will hit record. I will hit record really quick. Really quick. That one stay in the drawer because it's got to stay up here. But like, I will hit record really quick. You be like, yeah, don't have no conversation. That's why these hoes don't want to have no conversation with me, because bitch, I'm gonna record it so I can play it back and see how slick you was trying to be. Fucking hoes. Fucking, and that's why they keep their comments turned off. They sit online and they fucking say shit and got their fucking comments turned off. Bitch, go turn your comments on it and grow a fucking backbone. Fucking adjacent ass motherfucking hoes. Okay? Fucking sea salt. Sea salt too high on the pedestal. Fucking pebble. Alright, oh. What are those called? Audio recorders have been on my mind. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a audio recorder. And you plug it up to the computer to play it back. You can play it back on the phone too. I ain't gonna play this back because I got files on here. You can play it back. See, it just turned on. And then it says just select, and then you just hit record. And then it just started recording. Let's not record nothing. Let's not record anything. I paused it. Let's turn that off. So yeah. Yeah, it plugs up. It plugs up. It plugs up. I be plugging it into my I plug it into my laptop and just put everything. This is 32 gigabytes though. This is the big one. This is a big one. I had a 16 one. And I filled it up. But you just put it into your computer. It's chargeable. Or a portable battery or something like that. It's chargeable. It takes a little cord. Same little cord that go into this I think this is called C chargers or whatnot. I think they call it C chargers. Nah, that ain't the other little cord. I don't know. And I live in Texas. This is a one party state. I'm the party in Texas. I get to record any fucking body I want to. How did you get used to hearing your own voice on video? I never got used to it. I never got used to it. When I channel, that's not my voice. That's not my voice. When I'm channeling, like I listen back to my readings and stuff. I be like, damn, whose voice is that? It's not my voice. I clear audience. I hear something completely different. When I sing in the shower, that's my voice. That's my voice. When I'm running around my house singing, not in the morning time either. Like in the morning when I be singing to my kids, that's not even my voice. Like when I read things, when I read things and I'm reading characters and stuff, I imagine their voice. So I'm clear audience, so it's not my voice. So how did I get used to hearing spirit? I don't know. By denying that I was schizophrenic. Not letting them categorize me as schizophrenic, as bipolar. That's not my voice. Who's that? Who's that voice? So that's how I got used to it. Not letting nobody fucking label me. How can you tell if you're channeling if you don't know what it is? How can you tell that you're channeling if you don't know what it is? We all channel. By having faith. By having faith. That's how you can tell if you channeling. By having faith. By knowing the difference between good and evil and divine. Like everybody channels. Everybody channels. That little inner voice is a channel. It's a channel. We tune into a frequency. I'm telling you, that's how you know. That's how you know. You tune into a frequency. It's like this little, you ask, you know, I have this video that I put on my page, but I tell y'all this all the time. Like, you have to check in with divine, with your spirit team. Like, call a meeting, CEO meeting. You're the CEO. Remember, you're the one that's living day to day. You're the CEO. You're the owner of the team. You own your spirit team. You tap in with them and you say, hey, I need physical confirmations, right? So I tapped in with them and I said, listen, I need to know the difference between my messages and y'all messages, right? And so at this point I had already knew my spirit guide, but let's just pretend that I don't know my spirit guide name, right? My spirit guide name is Ben, right? Ben, I need you to give me a physical. Here, I'll play a game with y'all. I'll play a game with y'all in divine. I need you to give me physical confirmation, right? I need you to give me physical confirmation on if my right ear is ringing, that it's you. If my left ear is ringing, it's me. I need you to give me physical confirmation, right? And so I can use music. I can use anything with a radio, right? Anything with a frequency, anything with a channel besides myself, okay? Don't do it, because don't make my ears ring. So I said don't make my ears ring, and then I started feeling tingling on this side. So for me, right side, everybody else. Left side, it's me. You get what I'm saying? So that's when I'm getting things. And then when I'm reading, it might be something else. I can hear ancestors or whatever the case is. Now I don't even have to do that. Like, I hear here. Look, I hear here. I hear here. I hear here. There. I hear all over my body. Like, it's like a million ears. So you just ask for physical confirmation. They'll give it to you because they know that we're physical beings having human experiences. So they'll give it to you and say something like, let's do it like this. Do I have any music apps on here? I don't. Okay. So playlist 2008 hit songs. Okay. It's 160 songs. What I'm going to do is I am going to. Let's go. Let's go. They did that. Okay. So I'm going to shuffle this playlist, right? I'm going to shuffle this playlist. If the next song that plays is if it's a man, the next song, I'm going to shuffle the playlist. If the next song that plays is a man, this message is for anybody who's this message. I'm talking directly to someone. How do I want to do this? Okay. If the next, all right, thank you so much, Divine. Listen, this message, I'm trying to see. Okay. This is fun. If a man plays, okay. Y'all give me something. Give me something. Because what I want to say, I don't know. If a man plays, then I am talking to a man. If a woman plays, I am talking to a woman. Okay? Nah. If a man plays, y'all spirit guide is a man. If a woman plays, y'all spirit guide is a woman. Okay? Do opposites. Okay, do opposites. Thank you so much. All right, clear. All right, spirit. Thank you so much. If a man plays, y'all spirit guide is a woman. If a woman plays, y'all spirit guide is a man. All right. So we are going to shuffle a couple times. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn the volume down. And then I'm going to, I gotta hit play. Okay, it's shuffling. And then we're gonna hit play. But we are going to play the next song. So I'm gonna turn the volume up, and then we're gonna play the next song. The reason why I'm playing the next song because the same video is playing. So I don't know what video is about to play next. Okay. Missy Elliott.
Chain, getting paid over here. Chain, getting paid over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here.
So your how long have you been a devil worshiper? I'm not.
Who said that on the live? Who said that on the live?
I don't know. I don't know. They hide from channel. You good. You don't even need to be here. You don't even know what's going on. Okay? I haven't heard this in forever, okay? So, y'all's spirit guide that is reaching out is a man, okay? They're a man, and it says, clean, clean, step up to the streets. Okay, pockets more bigger than the stripper booty. Okay. So, hey, that makes sense. It's a woman playing, and then the spirit guide is a man, and they talking about, you know, making the stripper booty bigger and all that stuff. So that just makes sense. They in the refrigerator. It's pork chops in the refrigerator. Oh yeah, no. They inside of that box. Yeah. Yeah. It's also some honey ham. I made some glaze. I tasted the glaze. The glaze was good. I don't know what the ham tastes like. You tomorrow eat some cereal. That's cool too. Okay. I heard y'all had some good chicken earlier.
Who had some good chicken?
Y'all had good chicken from the mall?
Oh, yeah.
Look at you like, oh yeah, it was good.
Best mall food I had.
For real? Best mall food you had? Oh, wow. Nothing for real be good at the mall. Chick-fil-A got too many things inside of its chicken. You can't be eating that. That's why y'all haven't been eating it. All right, so let me see what the next message is. All right, give me a message from our spirit guys. Let's see what the next message is. And I had his shuffle a lot, so I don't know what song is playing next. Okay, y'all see my little Chinese shows down there, and then it says where they're from. Okay, where they're from. So let's get a message from our spirit guys. What is it that they have to say, and then we're gonna close this up. All right, thank you so much, Divine. This is like radio. It's called like radio shuffle or something like that. But this is how spirit works, like how they give us message. Let's see what the next let's see what the message is. One, two, three. Is this even a song? Shuffle Master, yeah. So celebrate all the way to the AM. So they came on at 12:03 too. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it is midnight here. But we not about to keep this going. They ain't ready to turn down. What's the next message? All right, let's see what the next message is. All right. Let's see what the next message is.
Let's go. Y'all already know what this is. We got another one. I got my AG, the boys are home. I got my girl Young B.
What is this? Chicken noodle soup?
It's the D. Shake. Well, I let it rain. I clear it out. I let it rain.
So about crying,
I let it rain.
releasing.
I let it rain. Now clear it out. And let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Then let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let it rain. And clear it out. I let it rain. And clear it out. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side.
So this definitely talks about like giving back to your ancestors, like putting food on your ancestor altar, releasing, you know, like releasing or whatnot for your spirit team, setting up an ancestor altar in general. Putting something as simple as chicken noodle soup is enough of them. Chicken noodle soup, putting a little soda up there. You might want to put like a root beer up there or a Coca-Cola or a ginger ale. Ancestors love ginger ale, just the FYI, like they really do. I never seen so many bubbles stay inside of a ginger ale on an ancestor altar. Okay, like they really love, and Coca-Cola. That's something. Coca-Cola, Sprite. Those are things that I keep on my ancestor altar. Coca-Cola and Sprite.
I'm ready.
My son is silly. All right, so
Chicken noodles.
let's see what part of the song can we get.
Young B, web star, and GTO. T, doing our thing, it comes naturally. We getting it, so we fly as kid. B, so all y'all whack labels, stop trying to sign me. Come on, shake this. Come on, shake this. Come on, shake this.
So again, she said, all y'all whack people, stop trying to sign me. So that's your ancestors speaking up and saying, listen, all y'all whack ass fucking dark entity ass motherfuckers, stop trying to sign my babies up, my bees up. Okay, they getting it, they getting the money. It's in the sink. I brought new ones. Yes, I did. I promise I did. They're small too. They're small, cute, thick.
You talking about these red ones?
Nah, like real ones. Let's see what the next song is. I did. I promise I did.
Hey, I got this new damn for y'all called Soldier Boy.
Every time I hear this, I think about look at my son. He doing it in front. Look, oh my God. Let's get a part of the song. Ooh. Okay. 2008 must have been a year for somebody. Okay. Okay, let's see what the next song is. Sean Kingston.
It's no problem, girl, it's my city. I could take you there. Little kid with guns, only 15.
Okay.
Up to no gun. When gunshot just punch this one quickly, I could show you where. As long as you're with me, baby, you'll be
What they saying? What they saying? Okay. As long as you with them, you will be all right. All right, let's get a part of the song. Thank you so much. I guess they gonna all right. So yeah. All right. So just connect with spirit. Look, just connect with spirit. Thank you so much, Divine. All right. Just connect with spirit. So whenever you feel lost or whatever, I used to do that all the time. Like, let me pull a song. I have an old school radio. That's my mom's. Now I use it as a spirit box, but I only listen to it on AM station. But I have an old radio station. An old radio where I just turn it on, I just play it, and I'll be like, man, give me a sign, give me something. And then next couple songs, they just be talking to me. You know, they just be talking to me. I'm not off tomorrow. For as long as you know me, I work every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. For as long as you know me, your whole life, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm at work. I'm working.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
It's Wednesday, actually.
Well, it is actually Wednesday.
Mom, you can...
Okay, yeah, I'm about to get off of here, y'all. Okay. All right, I need to play this game myself. It was so fun. Yes, it is. It is. It is. They usually just give me the songs in my head. Tell them, you're the CEO. You got to tell them to show up to the meeting like you need them to show up to the meeting, not like how you want them. I just was talking to a coworker earlier, and I was saying that we'll be thinking something, and then next thing you know, we start seeing these TikTok videos and stuff like that. So your higher self wants to bring you higher. So tell them, ask them directly. If I'm lying, I'm flying, okay? And I do know how to fly, but listen, if I don't know how to lie to y'all like that. You can literally tell your higher self, give your higher self permission to put you in alignment with your life. Don't ask how, don't ask why, don't ask what we doing next, where we going. Be a ride or die with your higher self. I'm a ride or die with my higher self. I be like, I don't need to ask questions. If I ask too many questions, whether I mentally ask them or I intentionally ask them, they like to take me all around the corner. I'll be like, man, come on now. Okay? So they know what frequency and time you on. They know what you really truly thinking. So yeah, lapis-lazuli is also a good stone too. Lapis-lazuli, blue calcite is good with connecting with your ancestors. Blue calcite, angelite. Angelite, that's this stone right here. This stone, it okay, first of all, that's the stone that you can connect with your ancestors. Your ancestors don't just have to be like your grandma and your aunties and stuff like that. It could be your galactic ancestors as well too. The founding fathers. Look, the founding fathers of this vine. All right. So I love you guys, and I will talk to y'all later. This is going to stay up. We've been live forever, but this is going to stay up for some time or whatnot. It was fun. So I will catch you guys in the Astros. Y'all are so welcome. I love y'all. Y'all want to have a wonderful night on purpose and sweet dreams. If you are having nightmares, see you later. Guys, if y'all having nightmares, make sure y'all cover y'all mirrors and put some black salt up under y'all bed, at y'all borders. Okay? If y'all having nightmares or dark dreams that are triggering. So, yeah. I'll catch you guys in the Astros. Love y'all.